It's the filled in the middle. Not bad, yeah. There's nothing really there. There's a bag? Yeah, you can use it as a bag? Or, oh, down there? Go ahead. I'll just wash it in.
Yeah.
How long have you been like? Oh. I had some connectivity problems. How it wasn't connecting. Let's see, I think it was off. I was doing something else. Video. Okay, where is the... What is this? Liquid, yeah, primer. Oh, come on, I need my cover up. God, this shit sucks. Oh, God, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I hate not having any lip. Oh my god.
Having a what?
Any makeup. Because they getting this on every damn day. It's freaking pissing me off so bad.
I'm gonna start getting makeup so in case people need it. Because I don't never really get it.
This sucks. This shit covers like for crap.
Tish. Tish. No, you can't go pee because I have stuff on the or my stuff's all on the top. Sorry.
What's wrong? I'm not at you.
Oh, okay. Here,
You can go pee in that one if you wait till the very last minute.
This is foundation, I believe.
Is it?
It's really like. Oh my god, my stuff is all over the toilet. I was gonna take a shower.
The other one bathroom you can still pee in.
Yeah, the toilet works?
Well, you can pee in.
You can pee in it.
I'll get it to...
What?
Yeah.
Here. Hold on. Go pee.
Oh, sorry.
We get in here and hurry up. Are you done with the body wash?
Yeah, I should.
Is that working?
Yeah, it's gonna...
Okay.
It's a little darker, but it'll work. She's gonna cover this up with a shirt, baby. Come on, shirts. What are you all hiding on me today? Wow, literally? What I look for does this. I'm asking for a shirt. And everything turned into a skirt. Holy shit. I don't want a shirt. Don't give me a shirt. Whatever you do, no shirts. No, it didn't work. Mother fudgers. This will go on nicely. Good Johnny. Okay, this is just temporary. Oh, okay, now we can switch on. More. The camera. All better. everybody doing today? Isn't there that game today? Today there's a game between the Liberty Bells or something, and I don't know. What, don't you guys have a game in America? What is this? This is not anything good. Neutrogena. I need some lighter makeup. So I'm doing Super Bowl Chief, the Chiefs versus the Eagles. Oh, I want the Chiefs to win. Who are the Chiefs? The Liberty Ball. Yeah. I don't know. Aren't they like from Philadelphia or something? At first I read that and it said Liberty Balls. No, it's not a hickey. It's multiple hickeys. Don't act dumb. Everyone knows game is. I know. Okay, I'm messing around, Nolans, darling. I'm just joking around. We all know today's watch the commercial day. You know, I love watching the commercials. I remember the very first time. Remember, I lived in Rochester during when the Buffalo Bills actually did okay. And went to the Super Bowl like 3 or 4 times. And then that guy, Elwood, like missed. That's the last time I watched the Super Bowl and actually gave a shit. Which is a long time ago for some of y'all that weren't born until the new millennium. Nolans is kidding around. She didn't really mean it in a negative way, did you, Nolans? You're too old for hickeys. No, I'm not. That's like saying you're too old for... See, the person that might have accidentally gave one, they're too old for... No, I guess they're not. 30s, whatnot. Budweiser, the horse commercials. Oh, shoot, we forgot to read that. Oh, no, I got bleach on me. The bleach top was off. We forgot to tell people about our sponsor today. Brought to you by Charmin's and Taco Bell. They thought, what better thing to talk about? No, let's not go down that avenue. I did pretty good. Look at that face. That was nice. A pretty face. I look so pretty, huh? A little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Oh shoot, I totally forgot. He's gonna kill me. What should we wear today? What would you like to wear? Tell me. This is kind of cute. What would you like to? I should wear. What style? What would you like to see? Give me a hint. Give me a hint. What would you like to see? What's this you said? Seeing as the majority of the people that hang there are all the time females. Yeah, what about them, Sissy? Turquoise with pink? Hang on, I need to do something. Let me see something. Me? Oh, I'm gonna be in my bed at my room right now. And then after that, I bring it back. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's that in the kitchen. That. Everywhere. Put it somewhere where it doesn't get touched. Don't get anywhere. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Hey. Let's see. Okay. Hey. You dress like George Strait. Who's George Strait? Juice Box. Hey. I dress like Trish. That's what I dress like.
Life is this.
Continue with email? I don't know. I don't know this.
Give me a cigarette.
Continue with Google? Let me see. Oh, you have an account. Log in. Yeah, there we go. Now the bug. T-A-Y. I never get invited to any of the cool things. Come on, thing. Let me put this in. 6 I didn't get back to you. I got my iPhone 16 stolen because someone got me. And it was by another transfer who completely betrayed our friendship by pretending they were my friend. Either that or they really are and just addiction took over them. I don't know. It's really upsetting. Yeah, that's what you're kidding about what? I'm getting confused too. Okay, 7226, where's this? What number is that? Oh, I know what that is. Gotcha. I should be getting a code. They came in middle of the day. I was out of it sleeping, and one person woke me up, pretending they were like helping me out. And they just took it from me. The whole time I thought they were helping me. Yes, it was my fault.
I focus.
Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay, let's go to YouTube. I can do that on here. How's everyone doing? Oh, boxes! Can I have someone to boxes to read these to me? Listen, Carrie, continue. Yeah, people are making fun of me for that, definitely, and I guess I deserve some of it. I'm a trusting person, and it got to a certain point where these people just were doing it to do it to me. It was like a game to steal Trisha's phone and sell it at the kiosk. You think I don't notice how fucked it is? You think I don't realize they're probably not going to believe me? But it traces it all the way. I mean, I'm super embarrassed about it, but I'm not going to hide it. I should hide it. Maybe that is something I should hide. Maybe we shouldn't give out that much information. Makes me look really bad. Like pieces. No, I was wrong. I mean, I had said if one more phone goes missing, I'm calling the cops. Thank you for the keychain. Thank you so much, Mama Steffi. Thank you, thank you. And there's no fake. Yes, I was in the shower. And I did call the cops. Called the cops multiple times. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. I don't usually do anything. But I did. And then I had it last night. And people were mouthing to me. People were here that shouldn't have been here. People that robbed me. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say exactly what it was. I'm an addict. I tried buying rugs. They ripped me off. And they thought they were gonna come in my home. I'm not proud of it, but that's the honest truth. And I let the person who is a female beat the shit out of me, basically. No, not really. That's not where I got any of the marks, though. That came later. She just punched me, kicked me in the face, a few things like that. Let her get her anger out. She's got a lot of anger issues. And I let her do it, so there's no possible way she could be in trouble for any of that. We were sparring. You're your buddy really as well. Thank you. Hey, Luna. A stuffed keychain. You guys trying to jinx me and make it snow? We can get all this thing out. How do we do that? Well, you know. Switch account. There we go. Manage accounts. No accounts. Provide zero. That might actually be easier, huh? Yeah, it probably would be. Just go and TikTok. I'm going tiki-taki. Over here. Tiki-taki. Holy shit, I'm on. Live. Let's see what we're gonna do. This one more.
But I do have a clear with my dad.
What this? I don't know, have I won this before? I think I have. I've won something like this lately. Yeah, it is only 7 o'clock. I am. This is next. Okay. College. University professor. I need a belt for this because I've lost a little bit of weight lately. Oh, it looks to me to see it. Or perhaps it is actually a Bitcoin. Schoolgirl again. I wish she would talk to us. How can I talk to you any more venomous? Nobody's in the window for me to talk to. Right now it's basically me just talking to the screen and no one talking back to me. I will talk to you all you want, venomous. What would you like to talk about? YouTubies, how you doing? That's Tiff. What? Okay, Jenna YouTubes. What's that? Hey, it's Jenna YouTube. What's that Jenna YouTubes? I don't know what that means. What's up tonight? This is really, I've lost weight. This does not want to stay on me. See that? Thank you. Hello. That's the frog over here. Okay, I guess I'm not wearing a bra. I found some cool stuff on there. always need for this skirt. Well, I guess I just don't get this dress quite as hellish as I would like. I don't have anything for the bottom. Dude, that's soaking wet. Perhaps I do. I think it's for underwear on. Oh, what are you stuck on? Stuck on me, huh? Oh. I'll just take a look at this. Kind of cute. I could do that too. I'm gonna make this cute. Oh, traffic and yeah. Trish, since the shower is so long, does that mean the water heater's working yet? Yes, it's a new water heater. The landlord released it. She evicted me. This all was set in motion by her towing my car that I was using. The car, since I was using it from a friend, I was responsible for paying for it. And then an agency, a fake agency it turned out to be, said that they could help me because of that. The problem I was having with my car being towed, and it turned out, to make sure there's no my address is on here. Yeah, there is. Or you just want to get a good picture? No, thank you. Ow, it hurts so much on my shoulder. It's tight. everything from all my medications. Fuck, I look so stupid. I'm not, you know. So nobody wants to go into the boxes? Because it's hard for me to talk and do things and read things while I'm dressed. I hate how stupid thing looks. Okay, hopefully, okay, I'm clear. Okay. Let's get this. Of course, missing as usual. Jeez. Hey, what's up? I can't. Brandon, you don't want to walk. You're so shitty. What are people doing going through my mail? The heck is this thing? Okay, shaving. Okay, ooh, should I go too far over? Brown. Nobody wants to say hi to me or talk or see what's going on. I really appreciate the few friends I have. My moms, basically.
Hey Trish, what's up?
Especially.
It's me, Cynthia.
Nice super moms. They're all super moms.
So, what's the plans for tonight? Can you hear me,
No,
Trish?
you wonder why there's clothes everywhere? It's because the hot water tank blew and went everywhere, and I had to take stuff off and fix it.
So, Trish, can you hear me?
Fix it by me. That really means wash my clothes. Rewash them.
Trish. Hey, Sonny Love. I see you. I don't think she can hear me. Trish. Can you hear
I
me?
don't love 315 for your face, Sonny. What's 315?
Can you hear me?
I don't think you can turn up your volume. Hey, can you hear me? Maybe it's in the case. In the case is what's got it messed up. Hello, hey Cindy.
No, no, I'm Cynthia, not Cindy.
Here's the wackadoo.
So can you hear me? So can y'all hear me? That's what, well, okay, so somebody can hear me. So how was everybody's weekend?
Which one? This one? Um, this one. B. A, B.
B. I like B. Thank you for the
This
gift.
one? This is A.
We like B.
This is B.
It looks like it's unanimous. Trish, can you even hear me?
Can not hear Cynthia. Oh no, I can't. Let me turn the volume up. How about now? Now try saying hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you now.
I know you like my little Cajun accent.
I do. I'm gonna do my Oklahoma accent.
Oklahomans don't have accents.
Oh yes, they do. You just gotta get outside the city. They have plenty of New Yorkers have accents. Like country accents. Like if you go far enough north, you think you're south again. Let me do a North Country accent. Oh, I'm from Plattsburgh. That's kind of like an Irish mix thrown in there. I don't you know? I used to could have done that shit in that Podunk town with that Chewy. But that Chewy got into that bed with me, man. You talk like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I know the time I've been to Oklahoma, I didn't hear anybody talk like that because I've been to 40 of the 50 states.
Did you go to the Oklahoma City?
Yes.
That's why.
So what's the plans for tonight?
Be with you guys and cook?
Oh, we cooking? What we cooking?
We are cooking. Oh, shoot. I just messed up my skirt. More of this.
Somebody wants to know, Wafani, I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. How did your caramel sauce turn out the other night?
Okie dokie.
And someone's asking about your shoulder and neck.
I fell down the stairs.
Ooh, that's not good.
No, it's not. It hurt. I gotta be more careful next time.
Oh, hey, how did your 8 slabs of ribs come out the other night?
You my big back ribs?
Yeah, when you had it looked like 8 slabs on the counter.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Oh, thank you for the gifts.
Okay. Oh, that's Chewy now? Shoot.
Lauren, my boyfriend calls me Calamity Cynthia because I have a lot of issues, with the hurting feet. I hurt my finger at school the other day. Hey, Mimi, how are you?
No, brush my teeth. Brush my teeth.
I couldn't. My finger didn't want to let go of the door, so it hyperextended it. Wow! Thank you for the gifts. Much appreciated.
Thank you for giving me the gifts. You're awesome. Super cool. Super great. I love you oh so much.
Everybody's ready for work tomorrow.
What's been going on for too long?
Venomous says they fell onto a dishwasher and gave herself a black eye once
That is
and tripped
correct.
over your own foot. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been to Chicago. Y'all have some really good food up there.
You know where they don't have really good food?
No, they do.
No, I said, do you know where they don't?
Don't? Are we taking a guess?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are we playing a game?
Yeah,
Okay, everybody. Where do you think There is the state that has
Oh, I didn't say state.
not
I
so
said
great food.
in the world.
Oh, well, okay, not in the world. Not everybody's traveling in the world.
No, okay, in the English speaking world. Like
You know what? I'm gonna say England.
Commonwealth countries.
I'm saying England.
Yep, that's right. You got it.
So let me tell you what happened. Hey, nah, New Orleans got some good food. You just gotta know where to go. Um, you know when we lost TikTok for that day, my voice is soothing for me for some reason. Well, okay, well, I can do an audio book for you if you want. Um, so when it came back, it messed up my algorithm, and somehow I ended up on England TikTok. Like a bunch of lives come through, and it was English, and like some of their accents are hard to understand. So there's one that I go into, and they were like, try, how their breakfast has beans on toast.
Canada does too, yeah. Beans on toast.
So guess what Cynthia did? Cynthia ordered a can of those beans and had it on toast, and guess what? It's nasty. It's like pork and beans on toast.
That's good. I mean, here's the thing: in New England, we also have pork and beans for breakfast. If you're of French Canadian descent, we also have tortilla and it's really yummy.
Well, you know what? That's a hard pass for Cynthia.
It's a hard pass for you.
Yeah. And like I was in the box on one of the lives, and we were discussing the differences in what our languages. Like what they call a cigarette and what we call a cigarette, or
It's
an elevator.
a stack
stuff.
of sticks. A stack of sticks is a fagut, and one stick is a fugu. I'm mispronouncing the vowel.
So it's kind of fun, to hear the difference. So yeah. So
There's some
that's
really important differences. Like, as an American, if I say, like, we're having a good time or something, let's just say we have no idea how the time went. I'm like, oh, I simply must have you over for dinner sometime. That's a genuine invitation to come have dinner with me. I'm British now, and I'm like, oh, I simply must have you over for supper. I simply must have you over for dinner sometime. That means go F yourself, go away, and I never want to see you dumbass again. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. If I'm like, wow, that was mighty brave of you. That means like, wow, you're brave. Now, Brent says, mighty brave of you, so mighty brave. That means what a dipshit. What a coward.
Hey, shenanigans. Hey, everybody. I hope y'all had a good weekend. Down here in Louisiana, it's full swing Mardi Gras season right now.
Uh-oh. How much longer till Ash Wednesday?
That's a good question.
That's biggest major hangover day, isn't it?
I don't consume adult beverages, and I don't really participate in Mardi Gras because it's just too much shenanigans, and like they've taken it too far, so yeah. And we have the regular Mardi Gras, then we have the old fashioned kind of Mardi Gras going on, and I'll just stay to myself. Let's just say that. Yeah, they do have them.
Wednesday's the day after Fat Tuesday.
Yes.
What do they have a word for Monday? What goes on Monday?
In Monday, like it starts with an L, I think. What? Tell me what you said. Please say.
Oh, you mean Lent?
New Orleans, baby.
No, Lent starts after Fat Tuesday.
Yes.
That's why it's called Fat Tuesday, because you get to eat. It's like the closest other thing to Lent would be Ramadan.
Right. So let's see. Tumble Kitty, this is for you. New Orleans, baby. For some reason, people are fascinated with the way we say baby. I don't know why.
Baby. Oh, baby. How do you say baby?
So what you planning on cooking tonight, Trish?
Crap. Cookies?
Oh, what kind of cookies?
What kind of cookies would you like?
What kind of cookies do I like? To be honest with you, my favorite is chocolate chip.
Okay, to be honest, I love chocolate chip too, and I'm gonna make it.
Yep, it is king cake season. I found a non-traditional one when I went to New Orleans for a doctor visit. It was more like croissant.
I'm just really kind of peeved off right now because I have a gift certificate for like $280, and the person I got it from, that I paid for, I don't know if they took it or someone else took it. But that was gonna go for a lot of, my shoulder hurts like hell. Wait, I don't wear this anymore.
Kat, we had like our 2 weeks of winter was all put into one when we had that blizzard down here. So
You
yeah,
have blizzard?
I had over 12 inches of snow in my yard.
Is that a lot for down there?
Do what?
Is that a lot for down there?
We
Right.
never had snow. We never
call
have
that-
snow.
Dusting.
We
One of
have
the-
like our winter consists of like maybe 2 weeks of cold weather.
Really?
Yeah. Like you can wake up in the morning and have to put on like let's say like shorts and a t-shirt. Then that after by the evening you might be like in jogging pants and a jacket.
No. Well, we get that in New York too. And New York would have Januaries where it got up into the 60s, almost 71 year, and that would just cause like the river to flood. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, I think I thought an outfit that's not gonna work.
You see, like I just checked, like Tuesday we supposed to be 80 degrees. At the beginning of February. So yeah, we're finished with Christmas. I mean, with winter.
It's 35 up in Seattle. It was 32. It was pretty cold here. Attitude. What's this? What is this? Nope, that's not gonna work.
I know, Tom Kitty. It's been nice the last few days.
I don't know what to wear, guys. Yes, I do. Just hang out.
Michelle, you know what? When I have to go to New Orleans, I go in the daytime, and I go for a doctor visit. I'm in and out. I don't stay. I don't stay when it's dark. No. Mm-mm.
Why not? Why don't you say when it's dark?
Supposed to snow. It's supposed to snow in Chicago. Wow. Be safe and all that mess. I was stuck in my house for 4 days.
I could have sworn I just had a skirt right here. It's really cute. Here it is. This is an
Where do you live, Angie, for all that to be coming to you?
Who is it? From Vietnam. Xin chào. Bạn khỏe không? Tôi đang ở Hoa Kỳ. Tôi nhớ Việt Nam. Tôi muốn đi vào nhà Việt Nam. Việt Nam vô địch. 1, 2, 3, rồi. Look, you also hear sirens, don't you? Holy smoly, that's crazy loud.
Oh wow. And yeah, Angie, you can have that snow. I had enough for the rest of my life. That's not for me.
You don't need Canada? Which part of Canada are you near, Angie? I keep forgetting. I was near French Canada. Oh, my shoulder hurts. My shoulder hurts. Oh, that's nice.
Angie said she's from Plattsburgh, Trish.
You are not from Plattsburgh, Angie. Angie, don't. Angie, are you for real? When'd you move to Plattsburgh? All this. Put a pin in that one. I do hear that outside too. Where'd you go? Cynthia? Cynthia? You there, Cynthia?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh, me worried.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, it looks like everybody's saying they're over the snow. They don't want any more.
Should I wear a pirate sock? Oh. I do hear that.
You have a puppy in your house or something?
Not that I'm aware of. You hear that, right?
It sounds like there's a puppy whining.
It does.
The one with the ribbon.
I must be outside. Someone please check on that puppy. Just don't. Shenanigans. Do you really think you'd be hurting a puppy?
Are you talking about my dog? I have two big dogs.
No, they're saying you want me to go outside and check on that puppy. Because it is pretty cold for the puppy to be outside, I guess. If it is a puppy. I doubt it is. We'll go look all over that.
Trish, somebody's asking if did somebody break your bedroom door?
Did somebody what? Did somebody what? I didn't hear what was said. Did somebody what? Hello? How come no one's talking? There's so much. Okay, Maggie, what is wrong with the situation now? You don't seem to realize you can't go from point A to point B.
You kind of cutting in and out like slow motion. Like I don't know if it's just for me or not.
Let me check the internet. Is it any better? I connected to a better Wi-Fi. Thank you, Cindy. Are you still there? It's been fine. It's fine. Fine for me. Is it still fine? We got another one right here.
I'm sorry, I walked away to go take my medicine.
It's okay.
Hi Trish, how's everyone doing today?
It's another day. It's just another day. Me and you.
I'm doing great.
Paradise.
Hi Cynthia,
How
Oh,
are you?
think twice.
I'm great. Except for my team lost the Super Bowl, but
The Super Bowl's over? What?
yeah,
It ended.
it was almost a shutout, 0 to 40 points.
Wait. The Super Bowl's over? It's not even like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it just ended. It started at 4:30.
How did the Super Bowl end? It's not even 8. What? So I guess I missed the
It
kickoff.
starts early now.
Are you
Yeah,
telling me I
it
missed the
started at
kickoff?
4:30.
So the kickoff is over.
Yeah, Eagles 40, Kansas City 20. They got no points first half.
Wow.
They were shut out. They were intercepted, fumbled, intercept.
Only chance. I think we're doing cookies tonight,
And more.
and more. Oh, what's the and more?
We'll find out.
Yeah, she makes lots of stuff. Like last time she made the ribs, barbecue chicken, like different flavors of ice cream.
Oh, we're gonna make apple pie or something.
Yeah,
We'll make something with apple pies.
How about
she
apple
does.
turnovers?
Oh, what?
Apple turnovers.
Thank you, Bob. Hey, Freedom Mom.
Ash Sanchez, Jalen did what they needed to be done, and the halftime show was great.
Hey Trish, somebody's asking if you can do any unique any unique desserts. Like what kind of unique?
Like what would be considered unique?
I don't know. Unique to me is like
What?
bread pudding.
You know they make a king cake bread pudding down here somehow. We have cream puffs. Ooh, that sounds good. Homemade cream puffs.
What was the halftime show about? Thank you, Mimi.
Halftime show was Kendrick Lamar with SZA.
Doing what?
Rapping, dancing, singing.
That's true.
No, she checked. There is no dog.
Now they might have one that they have outside with. I mean, there's a couple Super Bowl parties going on in the store. Over here, there's one.
Oh, this is good. Venomous says, do something like something she would make, something to impress a first date that's special to her. Ooh, that's a good one. What would you make to impress somebody on a first date?
I didn't go in that room, so maybe that's where it was. Dog or puppy?
Yeah.
I thought they were coming out. And maybe they came and visited with one. I would have thought it would have been the one behind me. But
Cynthia, repeat that question. I didn't mean to interrupt because they were all asking about the dog.
Puppy.
Venomous said, cook something that you would cook to impress somebody on a first date.
To be honest, it's whatever I would have on hand. since I'm gonna have a whole lot of money to go make something special just for them. It is only the first date. Thank you, Cindy.
Someone said you should make. Nah, I don't know if I'm saying this right. Tres leche cake, 3 milk cake with fruit.
Tres
Leche?
leche.
Leche is Spanish for milk. And it can also be like a caramel thing. Never help her.
What about baklava?
It sounds like a puppy. Big dogs don't sound like that.
Oh, look, we got brownies. Trish, you got a big menu to make tonight.
This was that.
Tumble. I think it's maybe it's my accent. I don't know.
Man, this is all over my room.
Okay, Venomous, I'll ask her.
I'm picking him up, but I can just keep going.
So back to the question about what would you make on a first date? If you had the money, what would you cook?
A lobster and a crawdad.
No, crawdad. No, it's a crawfish.
Why do they call why did the song call them crawdads back in the day?
Come down south and say crawdad and see how quick people gonna come after you and say, "Oh no, it's a crawfish."
Well, wait. You get the banana, I'll get the bowl. We'll go down fishing in the crawdad hole. Papa, Mama, me. Are you laughing? Okay.
Thank you, Lauren. In fact, I have crawfish ponds all around where I live.
I'm gonna mute it.
And the volume's very low, Trish.
I know. I think we unlocked some new characters.
Her room's right next to the bathroom, so.
No.
Trish, I think someone's in on the Wi-Fi. We're hearing somebody else.
They were what?
We can't hear you. I can hear
muted it for a
somebody
second.
else.
I muted it.
So thank you for the gifts, everybody.
Well, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but somebody else is coming through. Yeah, one time we were listening, Cynthia, and somebody was singing. It was one of her roommates on the Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
They got on our Bluetooth line.
Bluetooth isn't on, so I don't know how that would happen this time. You can hear?
I mean, not Bluetooth. Yeah, I don't remember how she got on there, but
Who were you hearing, and how are you hearing her?
no, before when she was singing weeks ago. I was explaining to Cynthia.
So it sounds like everybody wants you to cook like sweet stuff tonight.
I'm so upset.
Ooh, that sounds good, Sunny Love. So when we gonna have our first date so you can cook that for me?
What do I do with my brush and stuff? Would you like a drink?
That's probably true. It is probably background noise. It looks like she's already done her makeup. It's like a natural look tonight.
Maybe so.
Bad iPhone. Okay, everybody
I
gets
like
it's where you
baked
don't
beef
know.
things with ribs.
You don't know what you're gonna do next. Like, I've hit the end of my road with makeup. I don't know what it's just gonna get worse. There's no way I'm gonna make it all the way to the end of the month. I'm gonna have to start getting creative.
So
Tumble Kitty suggests fettuccine alfredo, blackened chicken, and grilled asparagus. I guess that's her
I can go get that.
date.
Oh my god.
That's a perfect date right there.
I don't know, but like I know y'all are making me hungry, and it's like almost 9:45 here.
Hair on my makeup.
So, are you Eastern time, Cynthia?
I'm central.
I'm Mountain. Or Mountain time, sorry.
You know what? Man, if I mess up your name, I apologize. Wife Ann, you can never go wrong with gumbo if you make it the right way. But I promised Trish one night, I'm gonna walk her through on how to make traditional Cajun gumbo.
I don't understand how I lost all my brushes.
Hey, Trish, did you ever find your phone?
No, it was stolen by someone here. It's gone. It's gone. I'm just
Sunflower, what kind of recipe do you want?
betraying me like that.
I might be able to help you with that.
You gotta be the lowest form of just a piece of shit to do stuff like that. I mean,
It's sad because she just got that
got
phone,
3 of my
too.
phones, I'm pretty sure.
And she did do a police report.
Yep. I need to go find a makeup brush.
Maybe she isn't finished with makeup. I think it looks great. She always looks
I know
great.
I like the natural look on her.
Yeah. I love the soft pink colors. Those always look good on her.
Ooh,
Somebody like,
Sunflower,
do you
really?
hear that person talking about accents or something?
I'm sorry, say it again.
There's a second person in the back that I hear. They're like talking, it's like an echo. They're like talking about accents, and
No, I didn't
it's
hear
just
it.
really weird.
Boy,
And I live alone with a dog, so I have no noise.
so you looking for what we put in for crawfish boils? Is that what you're looking for?
Probably could be.
So can you hear us, Sunflower?
I could be hearing another live too. Thank you. I'm ignoring it.
Oh, okay. Sunflower, unfortunately, I'm allergic to shellfish, but they kind of put everything in there. I mean, if you give me a follow and ask me a question, I can kind of give you a rundown of what people put it. It's just like almost anything you want.
I don't know. I just heard Trish voice saying something. I don't want to see her again.
No brushes. Every time my room gets trashed, I tear it apart looking for things. Fucking hair everywhere. You have me? No, all gone.
I know, beautiful tragedy. They just need to keep out of her room.
Hey guys, y'all should tap the screen so we can save the live because we know how we have people in here. That's not friendly.
No, I was saying makeup brush. No makeup brush.
No, Sunny Love. I don't really keep up with any type of seafood because of my allergy to shellfish. I just stay away from all of it as a precaution.
What the hell did? I have no idea. I just put the makeup I was going to use right here. The ghost just made it disappear. This is so weird.
Hi, Jenny. Hi, Sunflower, Cat, Connor. Welcome, Kiki.
Oh, really?
What happened?
Sunny Love asked me if I heard of I forgot what the name of the fish is because, like, I have a bad memory. And she said it's for people who are allergic to shellfish. Sunny Love, can you send me a message and
I would just stay away from shellfish.
send me the name of that? I'll just make sure I have my EpiPen or somebody with me if I eat it.
Well, it's just crab. I'm allergic to crustaceans too. It's just shrimp, crab, lobster.
Crawfish.
Yeah. Basically anything you have to crack a shell, I think, to get it into it. I can eat fish. I just can't eat anything that's had a hard shell on it.
Yeah, well, like I said, I just stay away from all of it just as a precaution.
Yeah, even when you're in restaurants, you have to make sure that if you order a food that doesn't have any fish or shellfish on it, that they clean the cooking thing. Like
Right,
if you go
and-
to like the teppanyaki or something like that, where they do flip the shrimps,
Somebody help me.
make sure that they
Yeah,
clean the
shenanigans.
grill.
I do. I keep an EpiPen in my classroom just in case, somebody like eats seafood and comes back to me, like if a kid brings their own lunch. EpiPen in my purse, EpiPen in my car, and whoever's with me knows. And, I live in South Louisiana, so, we have a ton of seafood restaurants. I do not go to them. So, like, if we're going out, I'm like, you got to pick a restaurant that is not predominantly seafood.
Like Red Lobster.
We don't have a Red Lobster down here near where I live. We did, and it shut down because it couldn't compete with the regular
seafood
seafood
places?
restaurants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cat Connor, I wouldn't know what to do if I was lactose intolerant. I love dairy products too much.
Well, you don't have to give up dairy. If you're extremely lactose intolerant, you can still enjoy eating the dairy stuff. You're just gonna pay the price later. But you can still do it.
I know I love me some cheese.
That is another good comparison. If I was lactose intolerant, I would still be that one drinking milk with ice cream and having a milkshake on the side.
Trish,
I like
I don't
banana
know if
cheese.
you would know this, but I think there was a college that did a study and showed that cheese is addictive, and that's why everybody loves it so much.
All right, guys, there's like 168 people in here. Y'all could at least get Trish to 20,000 likes.
Y'all can leave
That's
it.
great.
Hi. What? Just remember, y'all having the opposite effect. What is my juju?
Yeah. I am also addicted to sugar.
As far as I know, Draco's
Well,
is still
Beth.
in New Orleans. Tumble. We had a Draco's in that opened up in Lafayette, and it shut down.
Congratulations, Tony, on getting your account back.
Chickabon, you right on the money with your ideas. I'm loving them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what, Trisha? If I'm gonna be honest with you, I like the kind of natural look you have.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like the powder pink you got going.
Just looking for my something I can use as a mascara. Here, this will work. I hope. Maybe.
She was a little upset yesterday because she couldn't find any makeup at all.
Kat Connor says that you are naturally beautiful.
Thank you so
So that
much.
was a cute little gift.
Thank you.
I've never seen that one before. Venomous.
That's one of my
Yeah.
favorite attitude.
Cheese
You know-
curds are yummy. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna attempt to say that name. It says, "Why not get a box with a lock so you can keep your makeup locked up?"
What? Well, I need the makeup box to lock up. I need a safe. Let's be realistic. They just steal the whole box. You know, actually, what I'm working on is just not having them in here. The ones that was, yeah. So, that's a much better idea is to just get rid of those that are stealing.
So, have you been successful to get rid of some of them?
Some of them, and even with a camera that I do have in my room, people still did things. Right in front of the camera, too. It's almost as if they didn't care at all. I don't know. It's hard when it's stationary. If anyone finds out where it's at. Remember, I had a lot of my cameras stolen.
Yeah.
I've now had 2 phones stolen during lives.
I've noticed that they get you distracted while someone goes in. And they're off camera, we can hear them like tinkering up through your things.
I mean, I don't know who let the people in that did these things. I could have seriously, because people weren't careful, I get on them for leaving the door open. If that person had a slightly different agenda, I wouldn't be here right now. And the police didn't show up. I called 911 4 times, told them there was a gunman in the house, and they didn't respond. Oh shit, I should have just said that. No, too fucking bad, I'm pissed. They don't smoke.
Sorry, my clothes.
Just
Just
kidding.
right there, but thank you. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey, silly Sally. Who's the silly Sally?
And she has asked them when the door gets knocked on or somebody's near their door to ask who it is, but sometimes they forget.
Or they do it on purpose.
Who did-
I mean, they definitely should not have been able to come in as easy as they did.
Attitude, I agree with you. It's hard to trust people nowadays.
I don't
Just in general.
Katie's Cantina. She can't. Her front door has been smashed in so much that I mean, you can actually see where the foot hit the door. You can't actually close the door. They like have to. I don't know if it's been fixed the last time she showed us, but there's. I'm surprised. I don't know how you're closing the door.
I don't either. That's amazing. It'd be you.
And didn't you have the money to pay rent, but somebody used your identity?
I didn't have, yeah. Multiple things. That's what put me in the hole right now.
And so she was going to make up rent. She had it, but then it was gone.
And in December, she towed my car. She towed, not my new car I was borrowing from someone. I got that towed. Then I had someone very dangerous, their car towed. And these are the only 2 cars she's ever towed. So it kind of seems really suspicious that it was mine. And I mean, now I have so much damage on my clothes. I mean, the hot water tank exploding is not on me. I turned it off right away, turned off the breaker, did everything. Saved a lot of more water damage that could have been done. Oh shoot, I forgot to put pink on.
Don't forget your eyebrows.
Yeah. I almost forgot my cheeks.
So you want to know what I did today, Trish?
Yeah.
One of my former students, probably about I taught her about 25 years ago.
Wow.
She contacted me on the Face of Books, and we went to dinner.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was so nice to know that. I mean, that's a great feeling to know that I made an impact, and she still want to see and be around me.
It is. Every so often, it's completely different. Like much different situation. But some of my like 3 of my preschool students kind of found me. But it is a good feeling to know you remember. For me, that I was remembered. I was even remembered. Teaching. It's one of the most important jobs out there. Trusting our next generation. With our next generation comes the security of our nation.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm at the end of my career. I could retire as of September. Oh, Michelle, you can have them pre-K kids. I can't deal with little kids. Why Fannin? I'm sorry. I'm assuming I'm probably messing up your name. She said you're so pretty.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
And we have somebody that their parent is a daycare owner.
Kat Connor says her mom is a daycare teacher.
Sunny Love, I know down here we have flu, pneumonia, RSV, and something else. My mom was in the hospital for a week with pneumonia. And the nursing facility she stays in has RSV going around, so y'all be careful. Yeah, I saw tuberculosis. Isn't that crazy?
Just to give you an idea of the difference between federal pay and state pay, we have Head Start, which is preschool, and we have pre-K. same Asian kids. You had to be working on your master's back in 2007, and the pay was $9.15 an hour. Now,
Oh,
if you
wow.
were working for the state at a district, it worked out to be something like $18 an hour. You know, because it was salaried as with the rest of the elementary teachers. So, once again, there's a discrepancy in wealth. Again, in Vermont,
Well, teacher pay varies state to state. Like, so if
there's
I
not-
move
money.
from Louisiana to Texas, like Katy, Texas, my salary would increase by $16,000 just for jumping over the state line.
In New York,
From Utah to New Mexico, you get more money being a teacher there than in Utah.
New York,
Um,
just starting in Plattsburgh, like in the north. I think when I'm getting out, it was like $21,000, and in New York City, it was $49,000 starting.
Catitude is asking if all of your makeup, like everything. Am I missing part of the question, Catitude?
What is the question? I mean,
It's
100,000
in the
is well deserved for teachers in California. Well deserved.
Please ask. Catitude saying, please ask Trish if all her makeup, like everything. I'm not sure what you mean, Catitude.
What does it mean? What was the question? Ask me if I what? Thank you so much. Who's?
Oh, box ladies, please ask Tris
What is
if
it?
all
Chicken,
her
I agree
makeup.
with you.
Wait, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for what you wrote.
It'll say number
Ask
one
Trish if her
gift
makeup. If all her makeup, like, no, not like literally everything. No. But without foundation, there's not a whole lot I can do. I don't have eyelashes. I don't have foundation. I don't have cover up. It's just so I'm just at my.
Yeah, yesterday she couldn't find any of her makeup.
They had taken like a box that I had just gotten of stuff from some. I mean, there's a lot.
Mimi wants to know, what kind of foundation do you use?
Dermacal number 207. And like when everything's okay, I have 07, 08, and like number 221. One's a dark one, and then there's two lighter ones, so I shade. It's perfect cover up one. It's incredible.
I agree, and she does have beautiful skin.
Like the first aid kit, she needs a makeup kit.
Edith, anything?
So
Hey,
on the
Sylvia,
side in case she
welcome in.
loses anything.
There's
Cat's
just-
saying they need to leave your stuff alone.
Leave what alone?
Cat is just saying they need to leave your stuff alone.
Yeah, yes, they do. I don't have color. Color.
Meow, Bloopy, Oliver. She said earlier that she hurt her shoulder because she fell down the stairs. And Cynthia, I just found out that because I live in an assisted living facility, that just now this year, COVID test kits are not being covered by insurance, and they're $10 each to pay
Oh,
for
wow.
them. So they're not covering them anymore. And I usually like to keep some on hand because they never tell us who has COVID
Mhm.
or RSV or pneumonia or anything in this building. And because I have blood cancer, I have to self-isolate so I don't get sick.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, I know they just tested in the nursing facility where my mother stays, and there were a few cases,
Mhm.
and they had a few cases of RSV. And like I said earlier, my mom was in the hospital for almost a week with pneumonia.
They used to test everybody if anybody got it. Now they don't.
Yeah, they got the bill for
as
that.
anybody in the building. They just keep them in your room if you have it. And I can't get vaccinated either.
Allie, I remember that you could go on on some website and you could get, what was it, like 4 per person in your household?
Yeah. Yes, let's keep the conversation positive. I'm sorry if what we were discussing was not positive. We will try and keep that in mind.
Lady Show Me wants to know, do you still wear ELF?
Do we still wear M?
ELF.
Yes. Yep. I wear a lot of I wear Elf a lot.
Elf.
Yes, I wear Elf. Yes, I do.
Lady Show Me.
I wear whatever.
Yeah, Cynthia, L stands for Everybody Loves. I can't remember what the F
It's
is.
not
Though.
offended by the word game. Nope. No. I mean, depends on how
All
you
I know is I'm tired of all this stuff, crazy stuff going around, and everybody catching everything. It needs to move on.
Yeah.
Hey, why is Jesus, it's just insane.
Yeah, you can go to Instacare and get tested.
Verita says, "Hello, Trish. I love you."
I love you too. Aw, thank you.
Oh, that's right. Eyes, lips, and face. You're correct on that. Thank you.
Eyes and ears and
Moving
mouth
out.
and nose, head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes.
Michelle is saying Dollar Tree Lonnie makeup products are good on a budget.
Yeah, I turned to other avenues because the other I don't know. Remember when I wasn't wearing the foundation? Remember how my skin just completely peeled? I haven't found another one that has that thick, like, covering that protects my skin underneath.
Well, it's so hard with viruses and everything out there because they switch their makeup and what type of virus they are. They're forever changing, so they have to come up with different vaccinations and medicine that'll help that virus. So,
And I'm sorry, Anne also says Five Below has good makeup. And Lauren says cheap makeup is still better than nothing.
No, not for my face. The cheap makeup.
Or do you have like
It's not much about
sensitivity
cheap
or
or not
something?
cheap. It's just about the consistency within it. I mean, the makeup I'm talking about isn't expensive. It's $20 a tube. More expensive ones are like $99, $180. Those are the real expensive ones because the tube lasts a long time, couple months.
Anne is saying Five Below has some designer names. I've never been in that
What is a
store.
Five Below? I thought that. I mean, we don't have them here. I don't think.
We have one. I just never been in it.
Kat Connor says eyelash palettes are her weakness. You still have that one that Catitude sent you, right?
No, I still have eyelash palettes. Yeah.
Yeah. Eyeshadow palettes.
I have like eyebrow stamps. I have.
Does anybody know where she
Highlighters.
can like get eyelashes? Those always go missing too.
I'm just kidding.
Or eyelash glue.
Trish, Verita saying, please take care of yourself. We don't want nothing to happen to you.
No, I'm fed up with some things that are going on here. And the person that laid their hands on me is.
Michelle asked if you have an Ulta store which sells
Yeah,
makeup products.
I do. Never been though. You have to go back over there and look for some stuff.
Lauren says Five Below and Dollar Tree is a good recommendation to get a few of the name brand ones.
And Jeffree Star's eyeshadows are $1 right now. Is that through TikTok?
I'm not sure.
I don't wear a whole lot of makeup,
Yeah.
so I'm kind of out the loop on a lot of that stuff.
Catitude, they took her eyeliner. Looks like she's got mascara unless she borrowed that. I don't know. She actually shut down her live. She was upset because she said, "There's nothing I can do. I can't put on makeup, tutorial or anything." So she just needs a safety prepared makeup kit that she can hide.
Oh, new character unlocked.
Yeah.
Giorgio Armani foundation for $9. Wow, that's a steal right there.
Burlington, don't they sell makeup in Ross? They have brand name, wouldn't they?
I don't know. I do wear Giorgio Armani cold perfume. Good for you, Sunny Love. See, that's the kind of stuff I would do. But I would make it where it wouldn't be rendered useless.
I just think people find really good deals if they can go to like different places and look around. But I don't know if she said if she got her car back or not.
I don't know. Thank you for the
So
yes.
she's been having to depend on Dobby and transit or her feet.
Well, you know what? I actually think that the way our veterans are treated is just terrible. On the 5th floor, man, did you threw it out the window? Sunday morning?
Cat, we don't know who that is. And we can't ask our friend.
That's what it looks like, Husky. I agree with you.
Probably too, Rhonda. Who's that
Hey, you.
cat?
Hey, you right there. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I will, AJ. I promise you. I don't mind being a snitch. Light? That's what it looks like to me. She's doing that 5 finger discount.
I'm only doing any eyebrows.
Trish,
Yeah.
Trish,
What?
that person right there is going through your stuff.
Oh, she's going through her stuff. That's
Okay,
her
well, we just making sure.
Thank you.
We're trying to protect your stuff.
Thank you. No, my stuff is in the other room. Most of
We
it.
were gonna grab for this phone. We were gonna scream bloody murder.
No. She's really nice, and she helped me clean and pick up. And
Did she do your eyebrows that one time?
my what?
Did she put your eyebrows on that?
No,
That's really cute.
no, that wasn't her. I remember. I remember that.
Oh,
Thank you, Kat.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you couldn't say that. It's a saying. It's so sad that you
Well,
can't
then,
say
love, you
something
my
like
kind of person right there. I'm petty too. I do stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I would have screamed like sirens going off during a fire if I can't say that. Hopefully,
It smells like wet dogs from that hot water tank.
What's going on?
The whole thing got soaked. The roof, the inside collapsed.
Is she gonna fix the? Is she gonna fix the ceiling?
I have no idea what she's gonna do.
you are not the only one, Husky. It's good to know that she's one that Trish can trust.
Oh, gross.
What?
All the stuff on the ground here is soaking wet.
Maybe.
Ruined.
I didn't do that.
Not you. I know you didn't do it.
Okay.
My landlord is responsible for that. This shit is just totally screwed up. God.
Well, you know, if you videotape everything and stuff, and you videotape like all the days that you that you're supposed to be fixing and keeping this.
Oh, that's fine, Allie. I'll follow you back.
I'm gonna tell her nothing's late.
You see, you know what? Trish needs like me and a bunch of other Southerners to go there. We cleared that apartment out in like 2 minutes because we just built different.
Yeah, this is why it takes me so long to get ready, is because things go missing. I'm not getting dressed up, I'm just wearing my normal attire.
Because we baking cookies tonight.
Get first, if I can find my eyebrows.
Like Trish, my insomnia's kicked in, so I'm gonna be with you for a while. Right, Angie? Angie Watt. Yeah, Southern people don't play. Louisiana.
Where could it all go?
Sunny Love said
Yeah?
that she bought a new karaoke machine. Oh, she left, sorry. And an air purifier. Both are great. Those actually sound like fun. You can breathe clean air while you're singing a good song.
Tasha, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I have terrible sleeping habits, so and I don't like taking sleeping medicines, and because it makes me groggy in the morning, and I can't be groggy in the morning. Go see those beautiful little children's faces.
Well, they don't really work. I mean, I have insomnia because I've been in and out of hospitals since I was 42. In treatment centers. Because I can't keep blood in my body.
Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm used to it.
Oh, Tasha, the ones I have, they work. It's just I have to take it like around 7 o'clock. I'll be asleep at 7:30, so I'm not groggy in the morning, and I don't want that. I've been to
Oh,
Georgia. I've been
hey,
to Florida.
Cynthia, Kat, Connor, I don't know if you caught that, but she says you can take Unisum. It helps her
Hmm.
when, and it's safe while you're pregnant. Or Melatonin, it's a vitamin.
I have to be careful what I take because I have stomach issues and
Um,
like I can't just take anything over the
did you have your
counter.
gallbladder removed?
I had gallbladder. You ready? I had gallbladder removed. I had gastric bypass surgery. Um, I had tunnel. I've had scar tissue removed from carpal tunnel. I had spinal stenosis. I had a herniated disc taken out, among other things. Oh, I also had a perforated ulcer in my stomach that almost lived me.
Oh,
Yeah, so I have to be careful. In fact, I take three different for my stomach so I can just eat normally.
yeah. I had my gallbladder removed at 13. Emergency surgery because I was going to die. I had the gastric bypass, but it turned out I shouldn't have had it because I don't have a weight issue. I have a genetic skin condition where my skin doesn't stop growing. The
Okay, Mitzi, I'll
tissue in
tell.
my
I'm sorry.
skin.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but Mitzi, I'll tell you.
No, go ahead.
No, Mitzi was just asking us to tell Trish that there's some chick in her room.
Is it the same one that was in there or different?
Kat, that's not the only surgeries I had. I've had some other ones, but yeah, that was the main ones. Oh, I had
It,
three new surgeries.
yeah, Mitzi, we know there is another person in the room, but she's going through her things. Trish said, I don't know if it's the same one. Do you know if it's the same one?
I think the one that was in there earlier, didn't that person go in in the bathroom?
And then she came out.
I think it's a different person. We need to start giving people the names so we can keep track of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Kat. I don't know. I didn't look at the other person that closely.
OP Mama 52, when she comes back, we'll let her know your concern so she can check on that.
Oh, wow, and that's crazy.
And Lifan had a gastric bypass in 2015 and then had it reversed because of ulcers. Ouch.
I had mine in '08, so I'm a OG on gastric bypass.
2001 is when I had mine. The
Mm.
same, I was recovering when the towers got hit
Oh,
in my
wow.
parents' house. I was watching the news when it happened.
Shit.
I know, Tasha. I dread like when my mom has to go into the hospital. I dread it. I dread it. Yeah, I had the Roux-en-Y also.
Yeah, the wrong way. I had that too. It took me forever to learn to eat solid foods again. Yeah, C-sections are not that fun either.
I don't know. I never birthed any children. I adopted my children.
That's what is the garbage is in there? I don't know who's in here with fucking garbage. I'm just fucking going through every fucking bag.
I
I agree,
was,
Tasha. Even though it's 10:30 at night, I'm hungry.
uh, Trish, somebody wanted us to remind you to make sure who's in your room and what they're looking for.
Cake that I
Just repeating.
Oh wow! Congratulations, Ann. I went from 315 to 142, and I just hovered between 142 and about 148 ish.
just one eyelash, one eyelash. Fucking, that just appeared.
Oh,
out of
thank
nowhere.
you, Chad.
She's always lo- she always gets a whole bunch of eyelashes, and then the next day they're all gone again.
They're all gone. Fucking people just steal them.
Or without glue. She had to one time
That's
use
great.
glitter glue as eyelash glue because she couldn't find her eyelash glue.
Oh, I've had to use that a lot. I've had to use regular glue.
Yeah.
I mean, what's fucked up is this was literally here last night. Someone gave me a whole set of eyelashes and I put them down, and they can't make it to morning without someone taking them.
That's not bad, Catitude. I mean,
bullshit.
that's great. I tell people I'm a cheap date, because I'm single now. That
Go on some super
because
expensive
I normally order off of just the appetizer menu because I barely can eat more than that. No, it's not because they don't shenanigans. I totally agree, and I had plenty of people tell me that, and they don't understand the mental part of it. Trish, we're talking about there's quite a few of us in your chat that has weight loss surgery, and shenanigans was saying how like people say having gastric bypass is the easy way out, and it's not.
No, my cousin, he still can't eat. He looks anorexic.
A lot of people like to project how the weight for them is and assume everybody is the same, not realizing that one person could actually eat super healthy, eat a lot less calories, and their body puts it on differently. I deal with I have body image issues. One of my daughters does as well. It's people should not judge others on things that they have no idea what is.
My weight is, like I said, genetic. Only the women in the family get it. It used to be called the milking leg syndrome or the weeping leg syndrome because it's not only the tissue that grows, but you get lymphedema, and there's no cure. It's like 1 in 300 million, and it's not really well studied. They're just barely studying it. The beginning stage is called right now lipidemia, but I actually got an ablation done so I didn't have children because I didn't want to pass it on to my daughter.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it starts when you're when you hit puberty. So at 13, my legs just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And even if I walked 3 miles home from school, and danced, my legs just kept growing. And I wasn't diagnosed until 2009 on what I had. And so my body's been trying to kill me since I was born. So
Hmm.
I have like a
Hear
cliff
that
note of
from you.
ailments.
Yeah, I know people think, oh, you just have surgery and that's it. You know, everything's peachy keen,
Hmm.
but it's not. Like I still eat pretty much the same way I did after I got. You know, I was able to eat regular food. I have my when my children were still living here, I had my own shelf in the refrigerator, just for the foods that I would eat. And I'm still like that. I still eat just certain foods. I'm careful what I eat. When the
Thank you,
weather's
everyone.
nice, I walk 5 to 7 miles a day.
Hmm.
You know, and so that's what keeps it off. And then another thing that happens to people who have food issues is transfer addictions. So
Yeah,
you go from being addicted to food and it changes to something else.
yeah. Well, okay, you have what I have though. You have two types of fat cells in your body. You have the one that gains and loses weight, but you
Mm-hmm.
also have your protein fiberistic like lipidemia, lipo. That's where what they suck out when you get liposuction. It gains weight, but it doesn't lose the weight. So in my skin tissue, that fat cell just keeps gaining. And then once it stops gaining, it hardens into lipomas. But they're really hard to find, and you don't have regular skin tissue. And they can be many different sizes. So, and it's always in your limbs. It doesn't affect your feet, your hands, or your torso. Just your wrist to shoulder, ankle to hip. And you have a shelving on your hip. So your hips always look bigger. And one leg will be bigger than the other. And there's many shapes and sizes of it. Um, there's no cure. They do try to work with the lymphedema side, but that doesn't mean that it's going to work
Yeah.
because it's
We don't know
pocketed.
where
It's
Trish
not,
went. She left the room.
uh, but it is called lipodemia, lymphedemia.
Hmm.
Um, some Sometimes they call it lipedema, but I've got the rare form. They are now finding it can be in men. It has been studied in Germany, but not diagnosed a lot. So I was misdiagnosed my whole life.
Oh wow.
And so, yeah, at this point, my legs are so big right now. I have almost lived life like I'm paralyzed from the waist down. And at some point, I'll have to decide whether or not I want to be amputated up to my knee
Oh wow.
or my hip so I can lessen some of the weight. In a car accident, I never go up and over. I always go down to the floor because I'm bottom heavy.
Mm.
If that it makes any sense to anybody, but
Yeah, it does. I understand what you're saying.
and so when I went in for my surgery for my gastric bypass, the surgeon even said, "Your weight is not your problem. It's a genetic thing." And I found out later it was malpractice. He never should have done the surgery on me.
Oh wow.
But that was
And
10 years later down the road. And I
I
can't.
drink at least a gallon of water a day. That's my goal every day is to drink a gallon. I have a soda every so often. I don't drink sugary quote unquote fruit juices. It's because I want to make sure I don't revert and gain back the weight that I lost.
No, I can't sue the surgeon who did it because it was 10 years ago, statute of limitations. But then it also made me develop gastro nervous system disorder too. And so there's many other issues, but I wish Trish would come back so we can talk with her. I feel like I'm kind of talking too much, and I apologize. But I was answering you.
I'm used to talking. You know, I get paid to talk all day long, so this is normal for me.
Yeah.
Yep, and you got to get that water in every day. And you should try not to eat after 7 o'clock, including fruits, because fruits have natural sugars, but sugar is sugar. So yeah, would y'all like to hear a funny story? I got a funny story if you want to hear it. Put yes in the comments if you want to hear it. No, if you don't, it's okay.
I live in Utah. Is where I got my gastric bypass.
Okay, so here's the funny story. So, you know, like I said earlier, I live in South Louisiana, and a few weeks ago we had a snow blizzard, and at my house I had a minimum of 12 inches of snow covering everything, and that started during the night. So when I woke up the next morning, it was still snowing. I couldn't see across the street. It was bad. The snow was falling like heavily. So I tried to take my dogs outside. One of them was okay. My German Shepherd turned and looked at me like, "Mom, what I'm supposed to do in this? I can't use the bathroom." So I had to literally kick the snow away so she could use the restroom. But anyway, we came back in, and then later on that afternoon, I decided I needed to get something from my car. Right, my dogs have never seen snow, never. Anyway, so you know, I was all snuggled up in my big robe and everything, and by the grace of God, I had put my phone in my pocket, because I'm the kind of person, I put my phone down and it stays wherever it's at until, you know, like the next morning. So when I went outside, I took my phone with me to take pictures of the snow and take videos of the snowfall, and so I could show it to my mom, because I knew she wasn't going to be able to see it. So I go outside, I take the pictures, I take the videos, and I get the stuff out my car. And my German Shepherd, she doesn't like when I go outside. She doesn't bark like, "Hey, you need to be in here with me." So what happens is she puts her paws and she looks out the door.
All my extra stuff that people got for me is gone. The things that I still do have, the backups are just gone. Fucking gone.
So,
As hard as I
my
have no
German
use
Shepherd puts her paws up and looks out the window, and unfortunately, when I was getting to the door, she slid her paws down and she hit the lock mechanism on my doorknob, and she locked me outside in a blizzard. So I I have another former student that lives down the street from me, so I called him and he was able to get my door unlocked. And all I could think of was that I was gonna perish like Jack Nicholson. Is it Jack Nicholson in The Shining when he's in the bushes? But yeah, so I got locked out in the blizzard.
That's funny.
You know what? It wasn't funny at the moment, but it was funny because nobody was moving around. I couldn't call Papa Lock.
Well, at least you got back in.
Yeah, really. So, because when my son moved out, we had a key hidden outside. When he moved out, he took it with him. So, when I was able to move around, once the snow, melted up, I made more keys, and I have 2 keys hidden outside.
Trish, we did see a couple of people come in and out of your room. We're not sure if it's the
Some of my
same
stuff is
girl.
fucking stealing. So whoever bag this is, but they have the top, it's half empty. It's spilled everywhere. Fucking
Yeah, we did see a
$30
few people, or a couple of people come in and out of your room that wasn't the first lady you told us was okay to be in there.
There's no top to this now, so this is just ruined. The moisturizer gets to it. The moisturizer gets to it.
Trish, it's Mimi wants to know if you okay.
No, I'm livid. This is like, I can't
That's always taking her.
track how many days in a fucking row this is. And people are like, oh, blah, 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 but it's just insane. It's fucking insane. If people really care, they'd either fucking leave or make the people they're doing this fucking leave. I mean, I want to go back to just fucking like 4 or 5 people at most. 4 or 5 people at fucking most.
I wouldn't even have 4 or 5 people. That's too much.
It's not. That means 3 or 4 people living, and then 2 guests sometimes. That's not that much.
We said she might get a lock box at some point.
A
But
lockbox?
right now she can't because she
They just steal the lockbox.
has other issues happening.
I mean, they stole these. I have 2 of these. No, there was a color set, and they stole the other half. And you can't get the other colors without buying the whole set. So that was fucked. But a lot of these things, they just took the one piece to a set, and there's no way to replace them.
It's difficult when you bring other people in.
I don't bring them in.
helping them.
At this point, they are not
Yeah.
being brought in. They're just coming the fuck in. Oh no, that's
Trish has asked them to ask who's at the door, and they just let anyone in.
Yes. Because it's now nobody's to come the fuck in. Nobody.
I mean, Trish, show them your door. So I don't think people understand what your door.
Door
looks like.
doesn't lock anymore. There's nothing to do. I thought someone told me they were going to be able to get a replacement door, and now they can't. My landlord's not going to replace that. She's
So
like,
that's why
I
I'm
can
saying
get in.
if you showed them the door, they would understand why people keep coming in.
No, when I get up there, I'll show them.
Because when she came back from shopping the other night in where she gets food, or the garage, she showed us. So it's not like she can't shut her front door.
They broke my
There's-
necklaces.
Not a door. And they've broken in her bedroom door so many times.
And the police do not respond anymore. They don't even respond, so they're pointless.
And the last few times they've stolen something from her, she has done a police report. but
No, the only one
you
time.
don't know who's
Just the
doing
one
it.
time. No other time.
Trish
Just the one
Shenanigans
time.
is asking if you still have to move out.
What?
If you still have to move out.
Yes, you do.
Can't you go to eviction court
Huh?
and fight it?
Right, I don't have the money to pay her. That's not something you can fight. Like, I don't even know how to, like. She's bringing up really weird shit. I should be able to bring up, you towed my car. I had to pay $400 to get it out. $450 actually. I still can't get my other car out. But that has nothing to do with my life.
That's
You have
like
one
your
check
second
bill.
eviction notice, right?
No, this is like the official lawyer one.
Oh. 'Cause I know you showed us the first one, and so that was probably from the landlord.
Yeah, now
And
she's
now
like,
this one,
she's doing,
what's it?
she raised rent when I didn't technically miss it. I told her, like, this is money I had to pay because you towed my car out of my parking spot. And
That was a petty thing to do.
see, there's things that I told her about way, way back, and she did nothing about them. And stupid Dobby, I said, do not fix that fucking toilet, Dobby. Don't do it. He did it. So now the toilet's horribly dirty because it looks like we just never took care of it. When it really, I told her month after month after month, the toilet doesn't work. And then he fixes it right before she comes over. She's like, see, it works. I'm like, jeez, no, it doesn't. And now it's
What
clogged
about that?
again. It's clogged again. The toilet, there's something very wrong with it.
What about housing? Can they help you fight the eviction?
I've heard too many stories where, like, they have hope and then last minute, nothing. And then people just lose all their stuff. They just come in and try to get rid of it. Oh, wokeness? What does wokeness mean to you? I don't use wokeness. I'm not saying it's good or bad, it's just you're trying to pick up a small group of people and make it seem like the majority of people are left of center.
Beautiful Disaster, she says they can't raise it without sending you a bot, BOT. And
They did send one.
did
But
you sign it?
no one didn't sign it. And this
Then
was
that's
after the
not
release.
valid if you don't sign it.
Here's the thing, people don't understand. Things are only valid or invalid based on who's saying. There are people that
How
live
did you hit your head?
suburbia or really nice places, and they're like, "Oh, that's illegal. That would never happen." You're like, "Yeah." The police officer came up to me, asked me for ID, and I said, "No, this is a no show me state." And then whack! I got cracked across the back of the head with a nightstick. Like, no, that doesn't happen. Yeah, that shit does happen in America. It doesn't happen to everybody.
Is that what happened to your head?
No, that didn't happen to me. When I was the first time I was really questioning my gender identity after a VA program, I just tried on like a little bit of makeup and a dress, but that was the first time ever I looked tops in Centralia Shalia just weren't having it and just decided that they were gonna. What do you mean no sound? There's sound. Oh, over here. Jeez, you stupid YouTube! Stop turning my sound off. Thank you. I've wasted how many hours now looking for something that's obvious I'm not gonna find.
They got in her accounts because they went through her room and found her identification.
And now they're
They were
salsa.
able to use it to go to get into her stuff.
Well, why would you
Like,
go through her bag? It's not something I need it right now.
we have tried to ask her about those bruises and stuff, and we don't get an answer.
What happened?
They want to know why there are bruises on your neck and your collarbone, and you have sores on the top of your head.
I don't know. First off, the bag's empty. Who the fuck came in here and did this?
There, like we said, we saw a couple people walk in and out of your room, Trish. See, everyone we did ask and not answered, so let's not keep asking that and keep the room positive with good conversation, positive questions. So right now I think she needs to be calmed down because she's getting upset.
All right, let's see if we can get to 25,000 K likes. Tap the screen. Yes, okay, Mama, there are still people there.
She has got rid of some of the bad ones, but like I said, her door doesn't shut. The front door. It's been kicked in so many times by people, and they just allow everyone to come in, even though she's asked them to be announced first.
Oh, I should have yelled at him when he poked his head in.
I don't. He might be looking for Trish.
I think so, and I think they do live there.
The landlord did see the door because it was kicked in before, and I think they fixed it. So this is probably I don't know the second or third door. And so the landlord said they weren't going to fix it anymore. I'm not sure. I'll ask Trish again, or Cynthia will ask Trish again. If there is an inspection, I don't know if they do it that way. That's why I asked about housing. Because I know how if you go to state housing, you can explain these are things going on that are not being fixed, and this is what my landlord is doing, that it's illegal, and they like do monitored mediation between the landlord and the tenant. I don't know, does anybody know about that? That can give some information to Trish?
I don't know, like I know, like when something breaks or needs to be repaired on the houses that I own, it's fixed either that day or the next day.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really worried. I don't know if she has a place to go. I really don't want her walking around all day and not sleeping. She doesn't sleep as it is. But at least if she falls asleep inside someplace. Yeah, Tiffany Lynn, she is behind. You're about That's as much as I remember. That's true. The landlord has fixed things like the hot water heaters fixed because people are taking showers. Um, I don't know what else has been broken. They have fixed the door.
Cherry Berry, that's how I do my lease agreements. Um, if your name is not on the lease, you cannot live there, and they can stay a maximum of 3 days, and then they have to leave.
That's true, Nikki. The landlord doesn't have to renew the lease, and the court doesn't have to be involved.
Cherry Berry, I don't play with my tenants, and they know that. Like I'm the crazy landlord. I mean, they keep up my stuff. They let me know when stuff is broken or needs to be repaired. But yeah, like I know one of them, I found out like the yard had like litter in it. Like they had a party or something, I guess. I don't know. And they, like, within a week, they still hadn't cleaned it up. So I went and I just sat on the porch and I was like cutting up until they came in outside and cleaned it.
And
Anyway,
I know if there's something broken and you're asking the landlord to fix it, and you choose not to pay rent, but you put the money aside anyway, so that when it does get fixed, you can pay all of the rent up that you were going to pay up front. So you can't just say I'm not going to pay rent and not pay it later when they do fix it. It's just people asking questions about it.
But what do you do if it's something you had to pay for immediately? Like,
You just take the money that you would normally pay for rent, put it aside in an envelope or in an account, and then once they fix everything, pay it. But you're right, Trish. What do you do if they don't fix anything?
or if you had, spend that money. Well, I have no eyebrows. I have no fudging eyebrows. Fucking bullshit. So fucking stupid. I mean, it's obvious someone stole and ransacked because someone else's stuff. That this person is just gonna go crazy. Like, probably she's gonna beat the shit out of me. She's gonna like knock anyone else who's around. They took her stuff. And now somehow I'm gonna be at fault for it, and I have no idea how that is. When I'm like letting them have it here, and then.
Shenanigans, I've done that. I've had to keep their security deposits because of some of the stuff that they did.
Well, when she comes back, ask her if she had a security deposit.
Someone in the bathroom? Shit.
New character.
Where did he come from?
I don't know.
Yeah, we had a couple people who poked their head in. We had a couple people walk through your room and go in the other room, which
There's a bathroom here. It's the only working bathroom.
somebody wanted to ask if you had a security or
Like what? Security? I don't know what that means.
Security deposit when you.
yeah.
Yeah, like $4,000 I'm not getting back. Yeah.
How much? Sorry, that's probably hurt.
First, last, and security deposit. First, second to last, and last in security deposit. It was ridiculous.
So pretty big deposit.
feeling down. And I stepped on something really sharp. This thing. Look at this. Look at this. Ow, ow. Come on, look at this thing. What?
I agree. 4,000 for security deposit is a lot.
Yeah. Cause didn't she say like her rent was like 700 something a month?
I don't know.
This is what I stepped on.
Ow!
Oh, Trish, that's. Please tell me you up on your tetanus shot.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't have any more down there like that. So that off of some type of clothing.
What is with all these stuff in this computer? Oh my shoulder hurts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is this? Something. That's weird. There's stuff like this in there.
Oh, look, guys, we made it to 25,000 K.
What?
And I asked her, but I don't think she answered me about the tetanus shot.
Yes, I said yes, I am.
Okay, that's good.
Just like my pallets are on. I don't have a fucking pallets. Like, gee, this is just insane. He's got to do like a whole thing of tomato.
So, Catitude, we want to go to 35K. I have faith in everybody in this room that y'all can get this live to 35K. Me too, Tiffany.
For credit, it's then that would work as a good deposit for a new place. Because I don't think the landlord's willing to work with her anymore.
Where's my emergency backup one? I keep up high. The very last one I have. This is all I have left. This is bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Didn't Attitude also just said
I
you
don't
want
fucking have iron.
no? It is beautiful, but she doesn't like to use the eyebrows.
I don't know, Mama Dog. I don't catch all of her live.
Yeah, she did try and get along, but I never heard if she got it. We'll ask her when she comes back, hopefully. That's true. Maybe the rest of it. Every place that you go to is different. You have different ingredients and stuff.
And doing first, last, and secure deposit with the price of renting these days, that's a big chunk of change.
Yeah, but at least you can get into maybe a small apartment with nobody.
There is. Look, these are not garbage bags. Fuck. Garbage bag now. It's gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass.
If someone
What the? Who put shit in these bags? Maybe it's fucking garbage with my actual clothes and makeup. I don't think that's.
Oh, really, Tiffany? I know, like, I get a security deposit because once they move out, if I go in there and there's damage, they're not getting their security deposit back because that's what I use to repair what they messed up.
Fucking brand new shit that I just got in the fucking mail is in the garbage. No fucking end. Giant
$1,400 a month rent. Oh my word!
Thousand living, you get electric. They probably put it in the garbage so they could act like they were taking it out and go through it later.
That's more than my mortgage. Cherry Berry.
Save that. Look, this is something from my landlord's lawyer in the garbage. How, like, who knows what's been sent? I have no idea about.
Has it been opened? Did you read it?
This, what the hell am, oh my god. My makeup?
I think they were.
Man, I'm amazed just reading all these comments about how high rent is. Like my rent, I make the rent on my properties affordable.
Wig caps?
I think they were making it look like garbage, so when they cleared it out, they could go through
I have
it.
a bunch of choice. Like where my stuff is, I'm guessing.
Chickabon, my house is 2,300 square feet, and I don't even pay anywhere near $1,400 a month on mortgage.
Look, my fucking eyebrow thing. My fucking eyebrow things. How are they doing the fucking garbage? People are just fucking with me at this point. To be throwing out my shit left and right is just bullshit.
Well, I live in assisted living, and my base rent is $3,500.
Oh my word!
Where's that? Like for a 2-bedroom in San Francisco?
It's like a 1-bed hotel room.
Oh, okay.
If you want something bigger, it could go up to $6,000.
Only one chance. How do you pay only $279 a month?
That's probably government subsidy.
$1,900 for one, but y'all are just like, I'm sitting here amazed at the prices y'all have to pay.
And they don't have in Section 8 is like 2 years away for you to even qualify. So now they have like property-based Section 8 or Section 42s that are low-income housing.
Fucking.
So that they pay for some of your rent. But if you
Like my
didn't
fucking
have
stuff.
those, the full amount of rent you had have to pay is like over $1,000.
My makeup.
Did you find your house? After each state is different what the housing cost is.
I dried out foundation. That's not dried out.
Oh, but they opened it.
There's both bags.
Well, that's good. Open the foundation to have it for us.
Fucking baby, bullshit. Just throw myself out. Toss it away. Look, these are all fucking brand new. These are my brand new fucking sponges. Fucking. Where the hell did it end up in that fucking garbage? Maybe someone was just like my friend that came over was just so tired. I don't doesn't make sense. She wears makeup, she doesn't do falling out.
Chris, somebody's asking if you found your license.
What? No, I didn't find my license, and that means someone has taken it from here. There's no way that I've gone through as much of this house as I have, and it hasn't showed up. But hell, now that I know, like, my stuff just gets tossed, who knows? I've always been finding I found my appliances thrown out. Someone tried throwing my steamer out. I don't have the bowls for my mixer, I only have one bowl. You see.
What happened to that cute little pink vegetable trolley in the kitchen?
To the what?
There's a folding chair in there now.
The what?
In the kitchen, when you were cooking, you had this cart, or this pink cart that you had your vegetables in.
It's still there.
Oh, I didn't see it yesterday. I just saw a folding chair. I'm glad you're finding new stuff that you thought was missing.
Didn't see how much stuff I did find. It's gone. There's people that say like I shouldn't have things. People shouldn't even have anything, and I think they're the ones who like take my stuff and just destroy it. So I only found one of these, just one.
Looks like one of the.
I don't know how I'm going to do this. There's a whole other bag, but this is full. I don't like finding the shit thrown out.
We put a lock on every door, but the doors
The
get.
door doesn't lock. There's a deadbolt. It doesn't fit. The house isn't level. I tried. My friend tried with a log on too for me. It doesn't go. I don't know what to do. This isn't gonna work. Garbage bag.
He's finding a lot of her stuff in the garbage.
This was a full set. This was full. This was.
There's gonna be times that she's fallen asleep but left the camera on, And we've seen them go in her room while she
Look, my hair things are just thrown away.
even put cameras in her room and it's just those.
Gloves.
So it's not like she's not trying. They just are one step ahead every time you try something.
This was not open. That's fucking open and taken. You can see that's gone. Pisses me off when I have the receipts to things, and people want to tell me that like it's just a coincidence that the exact same thing at the exact same time, and like no, it looks like it's not. Another one of my eyebrow things. My Amazon gift receipt.
Oh, God, you're finding stuff.
Yeah, now we're going through fucking garbage to find it. That means anything I find has been sitting in the garbage. It's pretty nasty. And a lot of this shit's ruined from sitting in the garbage. Brunch. So now I know slowly as everything was disappearing, it's probably just getting thrown away. Just gotta figure out what days it didn't happen and see who wasn't here. No,
I'm just glad they didn't make it outside into the bigger garbage.
Take it outside. It's too cold outside.
Like in the bigger bin.
Tax information thrown out. What the fuck? This is like super important stuff that's ending up in this garbage. Stuff that I've never even seen.
Not good if they're getting. I don't know.
Again.
So it's first, if the eviction does go through, what is
Like
it?
the containers of the stuff, I'm guessing they threw out the containers and kept what was inside because those hadn't been opened yet. My flashlight and tongs are thrown out? What the fuck? What's bullshit?
Why would anybody throw that away?
The what?
I don't know. Why would they even throw tongs away?
Another one of my gift things thrown out.
That just looks like almost all of your stuff.
Not all of it. I mean, remember, these 2 bags are just from last night. It's been going on for a long time.
Oh, I wonder if they did that with your phone.
No. I mean, just have my eyebrows thrown out. The one thing I absolutely cannot finish without them. Top's taking off my lipsticks. My razor. Do you remember how many fucking times I flip out about this razor handle? How many damn times I'm like, who took my fucking razor? And it's in the fucking garbage? Fucking bullshit. Nobody in this house that hasn't heard me scream about that freaking razor. My hairbrush? My hairbrush is in the fucking garbage? Somebody's just being a fucking asshole this year. Or not here. Probably not here. I don't know what to do with the rest of this garbage.
Beautiful tragedy.
I found it in the garbage bags. People have been throwing my shit out.
That right now. We can't.
My eyebrow thing, my makeup, my cover up.
Yesterday was a really good day. It was quiet. We did get to cook a lot. We got a lot of laundry done. I don't know, Tumble City, do you want me to ask her?
I need it more than you do. I'll give you a real bag. Where's the real bag?
Tumble Kitty, is that better? I had my headset in, I'm sorry. Wayfan, I was just saying it was really nice yesterday. It was quiet. She was able to cook a lot of things.
Yeah, it was.
She was making ice cream flavor after ice cream flavor.
Yeah, see, I just want to go back to look, my elf products. Open this too. My baby skin emptied. This was brand fucking new.
Chris, somebody is asking if you suffer from short-term memory loss.
Severely, severely. I either remember it or I don't. Like, my brain will go and do stupid shit and not tell me about it. I have no idea what it just did. But growing, like, listen, I know this isn't me because this would involve picking up. So, no. No way I did this.
She has a TBI, I think it is. Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Agwat28, for saying that.
Now I know, and
I'm glad you're finding things.
definitely don't. Oh, look at that. All my lashes gone. All 40 of them. Wait, what's that sound? Well, it looks like it's my sound. Yeah, that's fine. I ran that low. I ran that low. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you.
Trish,
My gloves. My fucking gloves I've been looking for. Look at that.
Beautiful Tragedy is wanting to ask about the other razor on the ceiling, if it is still there.
No, I took it down to use. Well, to get back to it a bit long. What's really sickening is all these times earlier, like a while ago, when I saw people wearing stuff that I thought was mine, like wearing it, and they're like, no, it's not. I now realize they were lying.
Yeah.
And it sucks. How many people just lied to my face? My Dermacal. My fucking Dermacal. I think I was good. Oh.
Okay, Mama. Yeah, why would anybody take products out of the box and
Right.
throw the boxes and the product in the garbage?
They threw the product too. The new things, they just threw the box away. They kept the product.
Oh,
Things that were open and used by me, they threw out.
oh.
But this was done with clothes too. People came in with stuff with their clothes, dumped their clothes out, and put my clothes in, so it looks like they left it the same bag they had.
They are pushing the limit.
You're beyond fucking pushing them. Like love again. Like,
Trish, how many women live with you?
I mean, just one.
Oh.
They're married to family members. That's it. Like,
Okie Mama 52 was wondering why all of the empties would be in one bag as
really, when is
after they stole products. I don't know. Because your foundation was empty.
well, my foundation isn't empty, it's just low.
Oh.
My earrings. More stuff. More socks. I'm talking stainless.
There is a gentleman that every now and then will stick his head in and look around your room. Somebody mentioned.
He doesn't take makeup. He's just checking to see how everyone's doing.
Okay.
I've got nothing that he did. Sorry. Something's up, wait, don't. Okay, you're good. You can go out.
So if the eviction does go through, Trish, what is your next step?
I'm not gonna say, because then people are who knows what.
Or
Yeah, I honestly don't have a next step. I don't have one.
what can we do to help you if it happens?
I have no idea. I'm just still in shock that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you didn't throw my stuff in the garbage. I'm just in total shock of it. I don't know. I don't even know.
If a donation was started, or I know you don't have anything we can send it to, or did you fix one of those?
No, I don't know what's going on with my funeral. And see, and so many people think that I'm gonna take it or something. I wish there was like an account that somebody completely trusted, and if they wanted to do it there, then that would only go towards my like late fees. But something like that. I don't know. I'm so tired of people thinking that I need to take money to go make poor choices. I just have to go look at certain people.
She has been given two, Diamond.
To what?
The eviction notices that she showed, one was directly from the landlord asking for the eviction, But she was giving Trish a chance to fix it. But then something happened and she wasn't able to make the agreements. The money never came to fix
No,
it.
it's still there. I have enough to pay her.
Yeah.
I've pushed every
Now
single
she's
credit card
waived
to
the
it,
money.
and it's 30% APR. And I pick up the check. I was supposed to pick it up Saturday. I pick it up Monday.
And then the one,
I
then
have no
the,
idea. I want to pay that. That
there's that.
Yeah.
And then today she got another one, or she showed us another one that exact is from the lawyer.
Mhm.
So there were 2 or 3 eviction notices given.
Right. I mean, and she's well within her rights on this one. I couldn't pay when she increased the rent, and then charged me. I don't see how she did this. I wish she's always gonna count like the month I was short and roll it off into the next month, so she can charge me extra. Like December's the only month I was short. I paid all of January, but she's saying she's taking whatever part I paid for January and putting it towards the end of December, so she can say I'm short both months, which is like a difference of $200 per month.
Did you ever fix your Venmo, Cash App, PayPal?
I have. Like I said, I don't feel good about doing that because people are just really mean about it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wish people really wanted to do that.
But it really is up to those that want to send the money. But a lot of people don't understand that.
But I wish there was a way where it went into something that I didn't touch and they could see I don't touch it. It's only going towards what I said I needed it for.
Yeah, like directly to the landlord.
I know, I work. Other people here do too. And they pay towards it.
What about your Zelle account?
Zelle doesn't work. The only one I have is the PayPal and Cash App. And Venmo it's locked. They keep saying go look at my email. There's no email telling me anything.
But then the landlord also started towing her car. So it was costing her money to get her car out of the tow lot.
No, it's over 3,000. I can't get it out. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait till they do whatever they do and try and refinance it.
Have you seen Lulu's wig?
Who? Yeah, it's right here in her hat.
It's right here in your hat, Lily.
She left it right at the side.
And you tried to get a loan for that, right?
What?
Isn't that what you tried to get a loan for?
No, I
To get your car out?
No, for rent.
Okay.
I probably did at one point. Let's see.
I'm just clarifying it for everybody that is asking questions.
I had never planned on loving myself to the maximum, putting out everything I had for a certain cause in 2021, 22, and 23. Just to have what happened happen. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And she
I don't want
they can't stop her identity from being stolen.
but that hasn't caused major issues that I'm aware of.
Yeah. But like everybody else, issues come up and you fix that issue and then another issue comes up. It's just regular things that happen.
Sorry about that. I'm using Android. I'm trying to figure out how to use this.
I mean, you just saw she found some mail that she didn't even know she had. So,
Settings, activity support, content, mute, pause, live, comment.
she has also done police reports,
One police report, not multiple.
and also she's called the police, but sometimes they do not come out.
Well, they come out for the dumb things. They didn't come out for the really important things.
They come out and say it's a civil matter.
Well, no, the people have called for dumb things. And I get the police are not going to want to deal with me. Because, remember people called about the puppy? People called the police over the puppy here a while ago. They do health and welfare checks. It's just dumb.
I mean, sometimes her chat has even called and they didn't show up.
No, that's what I mean. They show up for the dumb things, but
No.
not.
Wayfan, when you need money to be sent to checking temporary, unlock it.
So what? What's temporary?
Wayfan says that you can open your account temporarily to have money go in, but then you lock it,
I don't know what it means.
then that way nobody can take it out.
You can lock your account so it's one way. The things can go in but not out.
Yeah, she's just suggesting trying that.
Well, it turns out that a normal lock, it just locks your debit cards and stuff. It does not keep, like, let's say you have a reoccurring charge that gets gone through, and if someone does an ACH or a check, that goes through even when your account's locked. That's what fucked my account up.
Michelle says, I love your hair, Trish. Butterfly Kisses says it's hard to empathize, be empathic. I'm sorry, sometimes my brain doesn't work with an issue when it's accompanied with a request for money and services. She has not asked for money that I know of anyway.
Okay. Thank goodness I found some eyebrows.
Medusa, those are her roommates.
Hey guys. Yeah, chills of like difference without. Oh Lord, help this lunatic. I'm struck by the moon.
Kyle D says this has been happening for more than 2 years. I wish it would get better for you.
Hasn't been happening for more than 2 years. It's just recently started happening around last October.
Okie Mama says that you can open a new bank account.
I did. I opened a new bank account, but at the same place. It's just so much stuff is tied into there, and I get so much of my discounts on my loans and for having them all together that.
Yeah, Melissa Cromer, they are, but we have to say it that way so Trish doesn't get in trouble.
What are we having to say something like?
We can't call them squatters.
Oh, yeah, you can. You can call them squatters. You can call them trespassers. You can call them lowlights.
Well, there you go. But she's also still looking for her identification.
Yep, that too.
So your new account is not tied with your old account?
Of what? Are we talking bank account or what?
Yeah, Okie Mama says it's the new account. Won't be tied to your old account in any way.
Well, yeah, the money I owe the bank, they took out of my new account.
Oh, so it's overdrawn.
Well, yeah, the old account because someone passed bad shit through my account.
Mm.
That's how people it works. I found out in this underworld. People come
Is-
across your account number. They then look up your banking routing number. They come up with find your checks thrown out. They then find someone else who has a bank account and they can somehow get a hold of anything basically. Or they'll write them what looks like a legitimate check for something else. They pass it to your account and right when there's the period before the money actually comes out of the other bank but is in yours, they snatch it. And then you're on the hook for it. Never even knowing it was there. That's why
Is
it's
it
so
your-
important. You don't let them get your online banking passwords and stuff.
Is it your online? Is it your license that's missing or your military ID?
My license, driver's license.
Because Okie Mama says you can use a military ID.
Yeah, if I had one, but I don't. I'm still not clear on what the
Christine, I made a mistake. I thought we could not say they were squatters, but she said we can.
I said I'm going, but not all of them are. Remember, there's
That's why I would say roommates because,
no, they're not roommates. Roommates designates they live here. I
okay,
only have 2 roommates.
and I will fess up. That was my mistaken wording.
Yeah, I only have 2 roommates.
She has, so far from what we know, she had just got the lawyer letter of eviction. I'm not for sure if it means she's evicted for sure.
No, it doesn't.
Like they haven't given her how many days to get out
Yeah,
yet.
they have. 30 days from the time I receive it. They tried saying from the time they sent it, but no.
Okay. AgWatch 28 says you have to report fraud. They can't write checks anymore.
I did report it.
Your signature's not on it.
My signature was not on it. It was they tried signing my name, but it looked nothing like my signature. And yet they're still holding me liable for something you can clearly see I got nothing out of it and had nothing to do with it. Like they pull in my savings account. Like my savings account is locked just to go towards like that. Like anything goes in there gets sucked up like a black hole.
Terry asked, did the clothes on your floor get dried?
Yeah.
Military Ma says that she's praying for your way. Medusa's asked, how did squatters enter your property? Again, her front door cannot be closed. It's been kicked in too many times. It's no way to lock it.
And a lot of times, listen, I take full responsibility that I let people in.
Do you have your passport?
Nope.
That could work also.
See, all these things are my old name, my birth name. Like my military ID, I'm not sure I can change that with the new laws. I don't know how that works. No, I should be able to. Here's the thing, I know how it is. I can get the name on there. Let's not go into the military thing. Let's not get into that. Has anyone tried getting a military ID that's changed their name and their gender? Dealt with anything? Last thing I want to do is go up to a base and argue because I can't argue out of it. I can't. I'm just like, okay, yes.
Agwat 28 says Bank of America matches your signature. If it's not the same, then the bank will pause the process.
Well, the Navy Federal sure didn't. They sure didn't.
That, Michelle, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe, like she said, if she could get something that's not in her name, but into a direct person's name, like a landlord's name, or the renting management company's name,
No, there's no renting.
and it gets directly to them, then she won't ever, nobody can take it from her.
Or not, no one can accuse me of using it for other things. Although they'll find a way.
Correct.
And I just want to say to, right now is really not a time where I want to hear people's arguments about how I don't work or I need to go out and get a job. I do what my grandfather said. Find something that you're good at and that you like to do, or just something you like to do. Don't have to be any good. And you'll never work a day in your life. The military was that for me. Thank you, Missy. Thank you so much. I loved being in the Army. Marine Corps, that was hard. That was really hard. I was young. The Army did well. I loved that. What I do now? Oh, thank you. That was like a meerkat. I don't know why I was doing dog sounds. I really like talking to everyone. I was doing a lot of other things before all this craziness happened. See, here's great. Why would it never go to rent? Here's the thing. See, this is what I have to deal with. People that despite us talking about putting it in a situation where I would have no possible access to it, they still say it would never go to a rent.
Well, and that's what we were saying, is that she would have a certified check in that person's name that not directed to her. So therefore it will go directly to the building or the management company or the landlord, not in any way directed straight to Trish. That's what we were just talking about.
And
So
what's messed up is any other type of person that works on social media or on TV or writes or any of that, if they're salaried, they're getting it. But for those that are boosters, dependent on grants, all them, then somehow the people feel that they have the right to control how they use their income. It's one of those, either you like the content and you watch it, or you don't. You know, it's not, oh, I watch it, I like it, I don't like it, but I watch it, but I'm going to control where that goes to. That's kind of really hypocritical. Imagine your job, and all of a sudden it's in the hands of the people around. Like DMV, imagine like a DMV worker, the people that went to the DMV and hated the DMV, they got to say how much you got paid. Just because they had a shitty day or bad, you would end up out. Same happens to me. Just because people want to assume certain things, I'm at their mercy. And I accept that.
and that's the thing. If you're going to donate money, then donate it to the charity that you want the charity to. But then you can't question the charity that you give it to, how they spend it. So if and this is Trisha's job, us watching her, sending her gifts, liking and tapping her screen, that's her job. So we then can't go to her and say,
Oh, but you can.
we're offering you this income and this is for your job and we're giving you your paycheck. We're not paying. Our viewing and our gift giving is paying TikTok. TikTok is actually her employer. So once TikTok gives her a cut check, whatever she does with that cut check is her business. It's not ours.
In reality,
The only time it's our business is whether or not we give her the gifts or the viewings. So when it kind of upsets me too, because you guys say it's not going to be used for what it needs to be used for. Well, it's really not up to us once TikTok takes the money and gives it. It's different if we decide out of our heart to give it to her in another form of payment. But then again, once you give that person that money, unless you specify, hey, I want you to use this for makeup, or hey, this is supposed to go to groceries, then yes, that is what that donation is specified for. But if it's just money given with no memo written to where you want it to go towards, then you can't go after her and say, hey, you didn't use it for what I wanted you to use it for. Well, then next time specify.
okay,
I'm sorry, am I making too much?
No, I want to hear what Okay Mommy says. And the VA will help with the legalities. The legalities of what? If you retire and have a pension, there's no legalities of what you can do outside of that, unless you literally mean like illegal activities. I have my pension free and clear. It's not dependent on getting a checkup. It's not dependent on anything. Some people have temporary 100% based on unemployability. I don't have that. I have my straight up comp and pen at 100%. I have seizures. I had them at least enough times the first year after my deployment to warrant it. And then that's the end of that one. It's been over 10 years. There's a 10-year rule. Sure, could they pull back everyone's pension? They sure could, but that's highly right. And the VA will help you. No, the VA people. I need you to understand the VA will not even help me coordinate to get in to the VA. I cannot get for one example. Let's take the hormone, the HRT. It's been over a year that they've been issuing me here in Portland. They say I need to go in for a checkup and like this something or other, and they don't have a provider to do that. So I lost my hormones because they don't have the provider to do what they asked me to do. That's like such bullshit. So I mean, the VA is a wonderful resource, but it's not the end all. And the way my memory is, it's just fucked. I forget things all the time. I don't know what to do about that. I was getting like help with like how to remember things and
But yeah, she will. Anything like if you're on a game show, you still have to pay taxes, and so she probably would have to do a 1080 tax form. It's like she's self-employed, and yeah, she can make income any way that she wants, and she has to pay tax on any of that.
Not any of it. Keep in mind, it's a cooking show. The food isn't free.
Yeah, it's late.
And also, if you don't like what I say I'm doing for taxes, then you really should just get on like the really fat cats because you think they're not using huge tax loopholes. People get mad when I said, "Well, yeah, no, the makeup that I buy, that's I can write part of that off." No, you can't. Like, yeah, I can. If I'm doing makeup with Trish, it's a makeup show. Makeup isn't free either. Sometimes it is, but it's still not. I mean, I don't know why people are so some people just seem to want to like nail me on something.
Well, and people who are living off benefits from the government, we have to be careful too what we make and what we can report. Because anything that's like a couple pennies up, like our cost of living increase, if you're up a couple pennies out of a certain bracket, you lose benefits. So that's another problem that us that are legally on benefits have to worry about every year. And that you can be on benefits and work up to a certain amount of money, but you have to report that and you have to pay taxes on that.
See, I think people are going to confuse like military benefits and with what you're talking about. Because I could make $10 million as long as I pay the taxes on it. It wouldn't affect my pension. I still get my comp and pen.
So it's up to her whether or not she wants to disclose whether she pays taxes. She did just, as she was going through the garbage, held up a letter saying, or a piece of paper that said, "This is my tax information. Why is this in the garbage?" So maybe she is. She is very truthful and very open with a lot of things.
Do I pay taxes?
But
Do I report?
we don't know. Some of the questions are asking if you do pay your taxes.
No. I don't make enough to pay taxes. I file, but how many of you file but don't actually pay taxes at the end of the year? Enough has been taken out in withholding, or I don't pay any. And this year, I only made what would have been taxable income for 3 weeks. And something that was halfway decent for about 3 months. You average that 3 months into 12 months, below the poverty line on income. So just on that income, remember my comp and pen is not taxable. So none of that it gets reported. Anyone else that has a military pension through comp and pen knows that. It's not considered income. It's a benefit. It's compensation. It's legally compensation, not income. So government compensating me for the injuries I sustained in service to them.
Mm-hmm. And those that are on SSDI can work up to a certain amount of money, and they have to pay taxes on that. But there are some people that are on SSDI but are below poverty level that don't, because that's their only form of income. If they were doing SSDI plus another job, then yes, they would have to pay taxes. But if your only income, because you are permanently disabled, you don't, because you're not making anything than just what the government gives you.
And then it comes
If that
down to,
makes sense.
if you're self-employed, you have to have it looked at to see if that's even how much of it is considered actual.
Yeah. And my mother is a
Right.
bookkeeper, and she is a self-employed bookkeeper, and she does have to do the 1099 at the end of during the tax season to show how much she billed her clients and take a certain amount of money out of that to pay her taxes on that. If you don't, it's not a good thing.
And see, here's where lies the difference. Where she billed them, where there was an exchange of agreed goods for agreed amount of money. When that doesn't exist, many times it's non-taxable as well as a wage. It's still taxable as an income, just not, it doesn't count as your wage. Like it's kind of the way tips can work. It's the way donations can work. You get them, but Uncle Sam's always going to get his out.
Well, an employer that pays her has to pay taxes on what they pay her.
Right, but like TikTok has to pay taxes on what they pay me, I'm sure. But the thing is if you make so much money from like a waged working job, I'm sorry, look at all the big words. That's where they count how much you can make. Now, if you don't have an hourly wage job and you get donations, that doesn't count towards you made so much through work.
Um,
A lot of places they have things donation.
just Dom Z Trish is cooking tonight. She's planning on making cookies or something. Thank you, Catitude. And I hope you have a good night. I'm sorry.
What happened to Catitude?
Oh, she's falling asleep.
I'm sorry, Catitude. Let's make it more interesting. Let's go get the flamethrower, Catitude.
I apologize if I was over talking. If I do that, please let me know. I was just trying to answer everybody's questions.
I want to hear more about taxation and tax code. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, she's going to make chocolate chip cookies, she said earlier. I don't know where my co-host Cynthia went, but...
Yeah, no, what time is it?
It is 8 o'clock here, but probably 10:08 at your...
Okay, I'm gonna let you know. You're gonna want to continue to watch me. You're gonna have to go over to YouTube for the next what could be 10 minutes, what could be an hour, and then I'll be back on cooking, and I'll be back on TikTok as well. But it's time that the YouTubies get their own time. Oh shoot, that's not gonna work, is it? But darn it. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, no. I've got to figure this out.
Chickabon says, yay, this is one of my favorite wigs.
Yeah, YouTubies. I'm gonna have to figure out. I gotta get my phone working again.
Agwat28 wants to know if you're going to YouTube right now.
In a little bit. I gotta figure it out. Okay, I'll gotta get off, and I'll be back on, and it'll be just us two. I gotta get it working again. Okay, let me see if I can do it while you guys are on.
Chickabon says it looks so nice on her. The cut is perfect for your face.
Thank you.
Mama Dog 63. Good night, everyone. I'm going to bed. I don't know what DGAF means, but
Show me where.
it's Butterfly Kisses. Teddy said she DGAF and she not grateful. I'm sorry.
What's that?
I don't know. It's a comment. I don't know what it means.
Trish, I'm gonna go inside and practice and grab my certification.
What?
Let's go back and grab my certification.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that.
What do they say?
DGAF means don't give a F. Don't give a frick.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's nice. No. No, I didn't throw. Yeah, well, that kind of was thrown away.
kind of working with?
I said the razor. What the handle was thrown away.
Oh, okay. Well, you need a 24-hour camera at all times.
I know. I definitely do.
Um,
So remember the other, I've had 3 cameras stolen. You know, this is just so nobody. You guys do realize it's newish. Yeah. You guys do realize there's tons of issues with this. Who's out there? I keep thinking that what's
Chris, I do hope everybody, if I'm annoying or anything, just let me know and I will drop out. I'm sorry if I overstepped my bounds today by talking too much.
don't you say that? Just be like, you like it? You don't like it? Too bad. Deal with it. I'm so proud.
Right. Ninja Eddie Ranger asks if that is a new necklace.
And I said, you wish. I keep forgetting to address the questions. I just like answer them. I'll be like, oh, thank you. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Who was I addressing?
Thank you, guys. I just want to make sure.
I do read the comments. Oh, shoot. My YouTubies. Sorry, YouTubies. Sorry. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get some more people warm on my phone.
Thank you, you guys. I just want to make sure. Sometimes my mom says my middle name is annoying.
I got told the same thing. I was called a knob twister. Knob turner.
It's either annoying or in the way.
No idea. And what people don't understand is like, I can't take it. I live here.
Right. I get it.
Daddy Kathy, yeah.
Yeah. Where did you take it? I didn't take it. I live right here. I want to find my head top piece.
Where did you get your necklace?
This?
Yes.
This one?
Yeah.
I got it as a set for I'm not online. It's like kids jewelry, like the the plastic jewelry. It came as like a set of a bunch of plastic necklaces.
Oh.
You know the ones I'm talking about? Like at the store, like you get like a bunch of like
Yeah,
bracelets.
for little kids.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember that in the 80s and stuff? Like it was stuff like this, like the plastic jewelry.
Yeah.
Here's that.
Nanny says I don't have a middle name for a reason. And then Angela says, hello, beautiful Trish. You look stunning tonight.
Thank you.
Sarah says, you seem like you're doing a lot better today, Trish.
Here's where again, people. I guess I just do not react as people would expect. I'm a fucking mess after being able to go.
You're muted on YouTube.
For purposes, for legality purposes, let me say it was plastic. It was a plastic squirt one. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say is it was plastic completely, and it had just water in it. I just don't want to be compelled to have to talk about this, but it was plastic. It's messed me up. I feel like I let people down. I feel like I failed.
I've never felt that way.
This just happened though.
Oh.
This is just last night. I feel like it's my fault now.
Amanda Bryant, she's getting dressed up to make chocolate chip cookies.
Well, some of y'all know that's not Exactly true. That will happen, but that's not what's happening next.
Hmm.
Not what's happening next.
Nanny says your eyebrows look perfect.
Thank you. Ouch, 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 ouch. So painful.
Yeah, your shoulder. Did Dobby ever take you to the Instacare to get that looked at? Get an X-ray done?
We had bigger problems. He took me there so I didn't unalive from an infection.
Oh no.
I didn't unalive from the MRSA that had gone crazy. Well, if you want to see what happens next, you gotta go to YouTube. Okay, this just is not going on.
Yvonne Ramsey, she fell down the stairs and
I gotta be.
her shoulder.
I fell down the stairs the way people walk into a door.
Yeah, I've noticed that you haven't looked so clammy and sweaty lately, so I'm glad they got that part taken care of.
Alright, Lord knows.
I like that necklace with that outfit. Strangely, it works.
Perfectly.
Mm.
I wish I could find the other one of these.
Did you fall or did you trip over someone? No, no pigtails.
No, I'm just saying I wish I had the other one.
Oh.
Just here we go. We go. No. Okay. I'm taking it down.
Oh, I didn't know. Sarah says actually the pigtail might be cute.
I only have one. I want two.
Oh. You used to have pigtails for all different colors.
Not all the colors. Just some. Dicks.
Well, when I started watching you, you had pigtails in your hair almost every day. Are you going out for a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Michelle four is asking.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody keep tapping. Sorry. Forgot to say that.
There we go.
Selena asks where's the original OGs at. Max, she hurt her shoulder falling downstairs.
No. We need to stop. Okay. I don't know. People,
I don't know.
We don't have to say anymore. I don't want.
When they ask how you hurt your shoulder, what do you want me to say? Or you can tell them.
I don't want to just. I heard it. Thank you so much, Nana Laura.
Because sometimes you're not in the room.
I don't know how I initially heard it. It just got hurt a little bit more. A lot more yesterday.
Yeah, she can't hold it above her head for too long.
See if I can log in.
She thinks it's a rotator cuff.
Yeah, it hurts like heck. Sorry, long injuries does match our records. Come on, yes it does. Yes. So stupid.
Where are you at?
Trying to get my phone to work. Patricia. Berman. Um, gee. Okay. Create T-Mobile. Great news. You already have a T-Mobile social with us. Log in and blah, blah, blah. Reset it. Yeah, I gotta reset it. Text message. Nope. Continue. Okay. What is your original? Oh man, let's see. I gotta ask this crap.
Check her bio for her YouTube and other platform names.
Wow, they all use the same questioning. Okay. What is your youngest sibling's name? Continue. Let's see if this works. Oh, come on. What the heck?
Nanjwa 28 says that she's been watching you since 2022.
Thank you.
The journey that we've been on.
What a long, strange trip it's been, huh? Okay, let me put this in. Now, I gotta come up with a. Actually getting close. Oops. Yeah, I'll try here. Oh man, come on. 10, 5.
Jeannie, I don't think you're being filtered.
They might be. I mean, they do that a lot. New and old passwords must be different. What the heck?
Country Mimi, I have been with her since she was in sober living. Jenny,
Okay, see, if I don't have that phone, people, why on earth were you trying to send me a stupid text to it? Support.
Jenny, it says, I was asking to tell her she'd gotten some TikTok gifts that she didn't see.
Oh, thank you. Let's go over them. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get my.
She said you got a real pretty one with butterflies.
Oh, the butterfly one. Thank you. Who sent it? I want to be able to thank them. Oh, this is. Continue. Another code. No, come on. Please support. This is really annoying me. You talk to somebody on here. Thank you. What do you expect? What do you mean? What do you expect? What happened? Listen, I can't verify my account. You nimcapoops. Let me talk to somebody. My account. Wireless TV.
Jenny said the butterfly gift could have been from Teddy.
You keep wanting to send me a text to a different number. Not my number. Why would that verify me? Thank you so much, Teddy. Thank you. If it's not Teddy, it's someone else. Tell me who. Thank you. My number is 979. That's my number. Crap, what's my number again? Shoot. Is 971. Come on, give me the rest. 560 no. I forgot my number.
Let's bring on some positivity in the room so we can bring smiles.
What is that stupid number? Let me find it.
And don't forget to heart her and her popular ranking and tap the screen for likes. Don't forget to give her the orange heart. Not only can you join the family, but it's also for popular rankings.
I need access to my phone, so I need to pay my bill. Yet no one is allowing me to because they keep trying to text a number to a phone I don't have. Like, okay.
Angela says she's been watching you since 1999.
Really? Since 1999, have you? So you remember the time at Space Camp with Space Ghost when we went to Walmart and we had the big typhoon and I had to make my money by putting Millennium Barbie on eBay at the time, and that's back when Yahoo had their own site too for auctioning, and I made bank. Yeah, I made like $1,000 a week selling toys from Walmart, and I got my 10% off. Because my baby daughter was born that following year in 2000.
Lisa Marie says she's been watching you since 2020. Lindsay, LOL, stop. Welcome. A great trend.
I'm trying to find something where it's so cool outside.
Thank you for keeping the chat positive, you guys.
One shoe.
We found a shoe. When she gets back thick and toxic, I'll let her know. And Lee B, I'll let her know. Okay, Lee B says it's nice to see you be yourself. You're very beautiful.
Yes? Moving.
Thick and Toxic says that they've been watching you since 2021. Sissy has been on this journey with Trish for 2 years.
It's getting horrible. Here we go. Let's see if I can
Cinnabon said that I lost Trish for 6 months. TikTok is rude like that. So I guess she lost you because of TikTok ban, probably a ban. And then she found you again. And then, so she's been around since 2012. I don't know, especially 2012. I don't know.
2012. How have you been around since 2012? Are you dyslexic like me and in 2021? Right.
No problem.
Winding down. Remember, you want to check me out or YouTube, but my YouTubies have been waiting patiently. And I love you guys. Thank you, everyone. I'm saying bye bye to our friends over at TikTok. They'll be back to join us around 11:30, 12 o'clock, my time, morning time, tomorrow. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, Chica Bomb. Thank you so much. I want to give a special thanks to KK. Thank you, KK, for being so incredibly awesome tonight and helping us get through everything and discussing everything and reading things with me. I really do enjoy that. It really helps me a lot.
Well, thank you. It helps me to get out of the reality that I'm in. So that's why I like coming to your lives, because your smile always makes me happy.
I love the way you put that. And I do that. I alter my reality because reality is what we make it. People like to tell us that, we have to be one set reality. No, we don't. We're in the reality we make.
Just like we choose the family that we want to be with.
Exactly.
You have a great rest of your night, Trish.
You too. And are you gonna be on when I come back on? You gonna come say hi?
I'll try my best.
No, if
I
not, that
hardly
means you fall
ever
asleep.
miss you. So, Tumble Kitty is always keeping me up to date on what your pages are and stuff.
What my page is what?
Tumble Kitty, she always lets me know what pages to find you on.
Now, does it, for anyone else, does it show you where I'm going to be, like, when I jump around on sites? How does that work?
That's sometimes when you register, I can hit the register so that it reminds me when you're on.
So does it help when I register them? Like
Yes.
When I'm going to put it?
Otherwise, I don't get notification.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
And then sometimes I'll just flip through my For You page and I'll see that you're live. Or I have notification on YouTube. And so if I'll see you going on live on YouTube, I'll also click on to TikTok.
Okay. Thank you.
So I do try to make sure that I get notification.
Good.
Sparkle says, I've missed you so much.
Oh, thank you, Sparkles. I'll be back on in a little bit. I gotta go down. Bye-bye.
Bye, Trish. Bye, everyone.
Let me get my collage. Oh, yeah. Bye.
Yeah, the one at Allen, 82nd, if you don't have a plan to do that, it's like minimum like 4 to 5 hours.
I know.
That's been my experience.
Help me. Dangling Wang. That's a fella.
Yeah, 205 is better.
You are what makes me a fella. Other than your extreme attraction towards the fella. Yeah, I can be Joker. I don't have my lashes, that's what's missing. Thank you, Lily. If only there was a man in the house. There's a bunch of men in the house. Oh yeah, there's definitely men here, I'm just not one of them. Hi. You're a man? I'm man. The jawline you make. Well, yeah. It's striking jawline. Again, I don't see how a jawline has anything to do with my gender identity. My sex, perhaps, yes, but not my gender identity. Oh, in their own little way, Wang is being nice. It's like when the little kids have crushes on each other, they go and like push them and steal their toys. That's kind of what he's doing. Let me just check what Wi-Fi we're on. still can't read the comments. They're so small. Why are they so small? On channel TV, admire. How do I do it? Please, people tell me. Yeah, he does that to everyone. He's super procrastinator. Like super procrastinator.
Yeah, he is.
Remember, we need dish soap. Next time anyone can get some dish soap. Dishwasher soap. Hey friends. Hello my friends. Do you get it? No, not tonight I didn't. I still have what I got yesterday. It's full of apples is all for today. Toasties. Everybody look at me! Look at me! I got this in the dumpster yesterday. This is pretty awesome. Yeah. Nothing garbage out. Hey, are you here? good?
Yeah, they just
Get it
they're
in.
not still where you put it or whatever.
Are you sure it wasn't PayPal? I never cashed that one. I don't even have an account that could get one right now. Only PayPal.
They weren't.
What is
They
it?
said it was
No, I
cash
gave it
out.
to them yesterday.
Oh, they said they don't have it. Sugar.
Not you, but you. Is there a garbage bag anywhere? That's what I need. Get this
It's on
under
our shopping
control.
list. I put that on the shopping list yesterday, but I haven't touched it.
I need to get this under control. She's never finished doing anything with her. Shit, just a disaster.
How are you?
Whoa, are you serious though?
I like the hair too.
This thing is overflowing.
Oh, the trash. I'm sorry. I mean, what are you going to
Just dump the liquid out first.
Yeah, wait.
Well, maybe.
Goodies. I need to meet my language more. Or kind of that check and just I'm doing a bit thing. People are in bad stuff in my account. People hacking my account. I tried to get the money and $2,000 short. I'm doing it by last attempt. It's going to be maxing all my cash advances on all my credit cards tomorrow. 30% interest. I have no idea what I'm going to do after that. It's really effed up. The signature looked nothing like me. And I've been having problem after problem. This happened in between my accounts being locked down because there was suspicious activity. So the 1 week that they unlocked my card, all this shit happens and they put it that I did it, that's fucked up. That's weird. More good. I'm gonna make some pulled porky. That sounds really good. Okay. Let me blow it up. Read the bio of it. What's a dispenser? Not remember. No, disposal, garbage disposal. It's not supposed to crush up like garbage, like you can't just pour stuff in there, like little bits and pieces. It does. You can get industrial ones that, yeah, you just put anything down and it grinds it. I don't have one of those. There we go. Do you want them out of the oven? Oh, they're gonna burn this big stand too much longer. I'll just turn it on. They were beeping. I took them out.
Hey, baby. Take on his back.
We're gonna make some snickerdoodles.
I'm gonna take off. I'll see you later.
Have a great.
I will.
5 minutes should be good.
How long would you run? About an hour or
Who made a mess in here?
where you and John going, do you know?
Shopping. And then we'll be cooking again. I have to.
Where you and John going, do you know?
Shopping. I'll be gone for 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll be cooking again. I have to set up some things real quick. I'll be right back.